What is happening? What the fuck? No, I don't think it's a Twitch related thing. I think this is like my individual internet. What the fuck? It's so quick though. It's like in and out. I just keep losing internet for no reason. I don't know what's happening. It literally could be LA fucking dog shit infrastructure. You know what I mean? I don't know what's happening. I just don't know. It just keeps cutting in and out. It's very weird. My bit rate is like totally fine, totally clear, totally good. And then boom, it just cuts in. Now, of course, it's really shitty because like it literally was happening before. It was happening before where Twitch was fucking up. Twitch was fucking up, but this wasn't a Twitch problem. I don't think this was a Twitch problem because it was just crashing. Yeah, it's back, but it went away. What? I got trash speeds, really? There. Do a tracer to check latency. It's so bad the speed. I'm sorry. No, I mean we're back currently. It's not a USB thing. If Cutie is also having this issue, it probably is like a Los Angeles. It's probably like a LA wide issue. Even though the problem, the problem was fixed. Oh, Cutie's not in LA right now? Oh, never mind. I thought she was. ISPs might have something called suck out when their redundant circuit take a hit and have overflow. ISP support tech here. Yeah, but I avoid that by paying premium. I don't think I do not think the server, if it's lagging currently, if the stream is lagging for you, that's a Twitch related issue. Right now, what is happening is that AWS is having problems. Not only is AWS having problems, Twitch is having problems in general. Not only is Twitch having problems, but also ISP. My ISP is having problems as well. This issue, what just happened now, where I got fucking ass clapped twice in a goddamn row, where it went in and out twice in a row, literally 3 fucking VODs that you're going to be seeing. That happened because I lost internet, full blown. It's not Twitch. I lost internet completely. My business fiber line is having issues with Wisconsin. It's just the West Coast. Yeah. So in the morning, It was AWS servers that were pooping. So it was a Twitch-related site-wide problem. Right now, this seems more like a Spectrum issue. That's what it feels like. It feels like to me that this is not a Twitch-related issue, but more so a Spectrum-related issue, which is not surprising. Let's see. Let's look at my stream dashboard real quick. Where the fuck do I find my videos? Dude, I don't even know how to fucking consume Twitch content. Like, I don't even... Oh, here. Content. Video producer. Yeah, I have literally... What the fuck? I have 1, 2, 3, and this is the 4th VOD of the day. That's crazy. So, not as bad as the 11 L's that Kevin McCarthy's taken, but Spectrum used to fuck your stream up every time at a certain time in your old apartment. Yeah, that was before I upgraded. Yes. That was like super, super old school. That was 2 apartments ago. It was really fucking annoying. You don't have any good local fiber ISPs in LA? No, my friend. Spectrum used to throttle me, yes, until I started paying premium to tell them to never do that again, because like they would have overloaded nodes, and when you are a party that uses a lot of the upload bandwidth, they would just straight up fucking go boop at peak hours. They would just go, okay, fuck you. And they also lied all the fucking time and claimed that they weren't doing that, which was the worst part about it. Like, they literally would refuse. They were like, no, we would never throttle. We would never do that. Come on. It's in your mind. You're making that up. It's like, no. That's classic quality right there. Even the rich man has internet issues. Doesn't matter who you are. Your cheeks are getting clapped by ISPs. Yes. What do I always tell you? There's always another person that's richer than you that has more control. Hold on. Get to the bottom of this right now. One second. What happens to get reset router before stream tomorrow? Yeah. I'm a network engineer for an ISP that's illegal. We would never throttle. Winky face. Yeah, totally. That's exactly right. They would never do that. Anyway, let's get back to this fucking... you know what? I've already covered this murder thing endlessly, dude. I think I'm going to skip the rest of this. There's nothing new here that we haven't seen yet. We're going to move on from this. There's some fun stuff to do, to react to. I think, some crazy stuff that's going on currently in Mexico in particular, okay? Mexico's on fucking fire. I'm deleting this Tom Brady video. I don't want to see this. As the son of drug lord El Chapo has been captured in Mexico by authorities.
Reports that Mexican authorities have arrested Ovidio Guzman, the son of notorious drug kingpin Joaquin El Chapo Guzman. This image from a previous arrest in 2019, the news sending the city of Culiacán into chaos right now as alleged cartel members set vehicles on fire in an apparent response to the arrest.
This happened once where they actually captured him on accident, where they were not supposed to, or at least they said it was an accident. Okay. And basically it's happening again, where there was a fucking shootout, I remember, in the streets where they like literally pushed back the Mexican army. Like they straight up, Mexican special forces, all this shit.
Arrest.
In 2019.
This morning, Mexican authorities executed a pre-dawn military operation in Culiacán in the state of Sinaloa, apparently leading to that arrest. Local authorities are warning all residents to stay home while they attempt to control the situation. All of this is unfolding ahead of President Joe Biden's scheduled visit to Mexico next week.
20 is a big number.
Yeah, and then they basically fucking said, you know, let him go. And they let him go.
To Mexico because gunfire and clashes.
Here's another video of the capture and more details on the arrest. Let's take a look.
Authorities have
Oh, no, we already watched this. Sorry. Okay. Here.
Are erupting in a major city of Mexico after security forces launched an operation against a notorious drug lord. Ovidio Guzman was arrested. He is the son of the infamous drug kingpin known as El Chapo. The situation in Culiacán is still so dangerous that authorities are warning residents to shelter at home. They're reporting looting as well as blockades, and vehicles have been set on fire, as you can see there. Let's get more now from Rafael Roma, who's live for us at CNN Center. Rafael, great to see you. Just bring us up to date what is happening in Culiacán. How worried is the situation on the ground?
Yeah, it did. It happened in 2019.
Situation.
Yes.
It was, and it has been for the last several hours. And this is something that happened in 2019, and it's happening once again. The bigger issue here is whether the Mexican security forces have the capability of capturing a high-profile suspect while keeping a whole city safe. And the short answer seems to be no at this point. Just a few moments ago, Mexican Defense Minister Crescencio Sandoval confirmed the arrest of Ovidio Guzman, and he also said that 19 different sites across the city of Culiacán had been targeted by alleged members of the Sinaloa cartel. And we first heard reports from local media, and now state authorities have confirmed that part of the city of Culiacán in the northern Mexican state of Sinaloa seem like war zones. There are clashes between security forces and alleged members of the Sinaloa cartel, according to both the city council, the state top security official, and federal officials.
This was a better planned operation as is actually conducted by the Mexican Navy Army instead of the National Guard, which by 2019 was very new and unprepared. So also Mexican Army, Navy, but like also Sinaloa cartel and all of the other cartel members and the original inception of such cartel members or such cartel formations unironically come from Mexican special forces, which were, and this will come as no surprise to many watchers of the show, friends of the show, literally trained by JSOC. So our special forces trained the Mexican special forces, and then the Mexican special forces basically became what is known as like a cartel. So the reason why they are able to engage in such incredible military operations against the actual fucking military is because Mexican organized crime has a monopoly on violence and basically control entire territories and are the functioning government of said entire territories. Part of the reason why they are able to get like anti-material rifles and shit, okay, is literally because, dude, you are full of shit. Okay, yes, everything that I've mentioned to you is just made up. Yes, that's a good way to describe the situation. No, this is not happening in Mexico. You're right. Anyway, yeah, that's the Los Zetas cartel, the rivals of the Sinaloa. Yes, but like every cartel at this point has like people that absolutely aren't just like random fucking dickheads. They also literally hire and operate within the ranks of the Mexican military or get people that have Mexican military and special forces training. The one I'm specifically talking about is supposed to be Zetas, I think. But regardless, the second point that I'm trying to make here, okay, The second point that I'm trying to make here is also the fact that they have insane weapons. Mexico has no weapons. Mexico has a full-blown ban on weapons. There's only one gun store in Mexico. Literally just one licensed operational gun store in Mexico. So how the fuck do they get their weapons? Well, because they, are on the ass cheeks of the United States of America, they are able to sell drugs to the United States of America. And in return for said drugs, they are able to get weapons from the United States of America. So they are able to basically have pretty much everything they want from all the latest and greatest weapons to including this one that I'm going to show you right now. This is, I guess, the cartel also filmed themselves regularly. Don't know if this is from this time around or if it's from a different one. I believe it's from today. That's a dude shooting at a fucking plane, by the way. For those of you who don't know, they have shot up multiple planes. Breaking news. Here it is. Reportedly, authorities in Mexico on Thursday captured Ovidio Guzman, the son of Joaquin El Chapo Guzman, and a prominent cartel figure in his own right. A security forces plane was reportedly shot on the local airport's runway. If I'm not mistaken, did they also take down a fucking... Did they also take down a yeah, that's a 50 cal Barrett M82A1 anti-material rifle. That's a 50 cal anti-material rifle, as I said, that they're using to shoot at the fucking plane. I wonder where they got it from. They took down a military plane and they shot at some commercial ones as well. I wonder how you get one of those things. Yeah, they were blocking roads, doing all that. This is the plane. There's a video from inside one of the planes that they were shooting at, no?
Son disparos al aire de un vehículo particular que pasó por la carretera aquí de Nuevo Lato.
Here is the Aeromexico passengers taking cover as the plane is fired upon at the Culiacan airport. I remember I saw this morning. Are you implying they got it from the Mexican military? No, motherfucker. The Mexican military half the time doesn't have those weapons. What are you talking about? No, they got it from us, the United States of America. What the fuck do you mean, the Mexican military? No, dude. They got it from the United States of America. I told you, a big part of keeping drugs criminalized also means keeping the narco state alive, okay? Why? Because that's how they make their fucking money. They sell drugs, and in exchange for the drugs in the United States of America, they get weapons. We have plenty of weapons. So many weapons. More weapons in circulation than there are people in this fucking country.
Vinieron por alguien. Vinieron a subir al malo.
Okay. So that's another piece of footage.
Say before the top security official at the state level said people are having their vehicles taken from them and there are blockades in different parts of the city. We're asking citizens to not go out and we're taking appropriate measures. All this chaos, he says, is a result of an early morning.
Between 70 to 80% of guns recovered at crime scenes in Mexico can be traced back to the U.S. Drug cartels in particular buy those weapons in the U.S., mostly in Texas and Arizona, and smuggle them across the border.
Operation to detain Ovidio Guzman. He is the son, as you know, of Joaquin El Chapo Guzman, the former leader of the Sinaloa cartel, who was convicted in 2019 of 10 counts, including engaging in a continuing criminal enterprise, drug trafficking, and firearms charges. El Chapo was sentenced to life in prison plus 30 years here in the United States.
It doesn't make sense. Narcos are dumb to create so much chaos. What the fuck are you talking about? No, they're not. You have to think about narcos as though they are literally like entire states in and of themselves. No, this is literally to show this is a show of force. They're not creating chaos specifically because like, oh, they just want to see the world burn. This is deliberate. It's terrorism, or, you know, it's what states do. You got to think about it. They are the state. They are the fucking state. So what they're doing is like, I mean, America has legislation that dictates that we could fucking storm. We could invade the motherfucking International Criminal Court, okay? If a single American active duty former military member is tried at The Hague, if they're extradited to the United States, if an American service member is extradited to The Hague, we have a law in the books that literally fucking states we can invade. We will legally invade The Hague. It is no different. That's just the meme, dude. Wait, what? No, that's not a meme. What? Shut up, idiot.
Some of our viewers may remember his son, Ovidio, because he was detained in October 2019 by Mexican federal forces during a raid in the northern city of Culiacan. After he was detained, the Sinaloa cartel unleashed a heavily armed fighting force, which seems to have happened again today. A gun battle in the streets of Culiacan ensued, putting the lives of countless civilians at risk. It quickly became painfully obvious, he said, that the Sinaloa cartel had outmaneuvered and overpowered Mexican security forces. In the end, Mexican authorities decided to release Guzman to prevent further bloodshed. It remains to be seen what's going to happen today, but there's definitely a lot of violence in Sinaloa, Isa.
Indeed, indeed. I know you'll stay on top of it for us. Rafael Roma, good to see you. Thanks very much, Rafael.
How Sinaloa became Mexico's biggest cartel, the war on drugs. This is from 3 months ago. I assume there's like a bunch of fucking... I assume there's a bunch of TOS in this one, and I haven't checked it, so I don't know. It's a Vice video, so there's going to be fucking TOS in this. Most likely. It's a Vice video about the Sinaloa cartel, so they're going to fucking show gore porn like crazy, I suspect. I'm trying to go through it quickly. Up until the minute 4, there isn't really anything. Surprisingly, I'm scrolling through it fast. If they show coroners taking bodies, but if they're covered, that's not a problem. If they just show straight like gore porn, then it's an issue. Or if they show like someone getting shot and having their fucking foot blown off or something, then it's an issue. No, there isn't any TOS, it seems.
In 2019, the Mexican drug lord Joaquin El Chapo Guzman was sentenced to life in prison after a decades-long effort to extradite him to the US to stand trial.
The long road that led Chapo Guzman from the mountains of Sinaloa to the courthouse behind us today was paved with death, drugs, and destruction.
Convicted Mexican drug lord El Chapo, a federal judge right here in New York City today, sentencing Joaquin Guzman to life in prison plus 30 years.
The capture of El Chapo was hailed as the biggest apparent victory in the war on drugs since the fall of Pablo Escobar in 1993. Guzman had risen to power as the figurehead of the Sinaloa cartel, thought to be Mexico's and perhaps the world's biggest drug trafficking network. But what actually is the Sinaloa organized crime group?
Alguien se mata, por algo se mata alguien.
This is how the biggest drug trafficking empire in the world operates, and why, despite all the millions of dollars spent capturing him, its power has only continued to grow since the fall of El Chapo. Drug smuggling in Mexico's Sinaloa state goes right back to the roots of the war on drugs itself. When the US first banned cocaine and heroin in 1914, it was farmers in Sinaloa who first spotted the new black market opportunity and began growing opium, a trade that continues to today.
Yes, the House is voting to adjourn. The House is voting to adjourn. I know, it's literally fucking the same shit that you knew about already, okay?
Esta se raya con una especie de navaja y por acá sale lo que es la heroína.
But it was America's cocaine explosion of the 1980s that fundamentally changed the Mexican drug trafficking business.
This is crack cocaine. It's as innocent looking as candy, but it's turning our cities into battle zones.
This famously was a lie, by the way. Oh, wait, no, that's not the Wait, was it Bush that did the lie? Or was it Reagan who was like, this was crack cocaine? It was apprehended outside of the White House or something, right? And it was like actually a lie. That it wasn't, or was that Reagan that did that one? I think Reagan did that too. I mean, they both probably did it, but...
In 1985, the giant Guadalajara cartel was broken up into 3 smaller operations, based in Tijuana, Juarez, and Sinaloa.
Wait, they failed to adjourn? Stop. Really? The one fucking time I'm not watching, there's actually spicy shit? No shot. Like, really? Ain't no way they actually failed to adjourn. Are you... The shout attempt failed? They're doing a count now?
You lose, right? It's the us against them. It's the demonizing the opponent. That is the thing that is keeping this going. But the reality is that beneath that veneer is the narcissism and the egoism.
Representative Hearn got 7. McCarthy got 200.
And that is Kevin McCarthy.
Trump got 1.
All of this
12
that we're
others.
watching, that we're covering, that America's
Hakeem Jeffrey standing strong with 212 votes.
Frankly, the erosion
The motion to adjourn. 130 Republicans have said yay thus far. No nays.
Of one man.
One Democrat has said yay. What the fuck?
I would say, because let's just take a minute here. We didn't get here by accident. This moment has been years in the making. So much of what we have seen playing itself out today is a proxy fight for what we have seen playing itself out throughout the Republican Party. We sat here on election night, and I said, "This is
no, that's probably wrong. Yeah, that was wrong. That was miscalculated.
This is how we got.
That is true.
They heard me.
Just because of Kevin McCarthy.
They heard me. They heard me and changed
They
it.
didn't think they had the votes, but right now I don't know what people think they have and they actually have. Scott, can I just say, let's just
You know
play
the
this
one
out
is
a little
Mansion?
here for
Motherfucker,
the next
how could it
minutes.
be Mansion?
What if they lose?
Yeah.
We're in the House of Representatives. Joe Manchin is a senator.
Will tell us a lot about whether Kevin moved people in that meeting.
This is a crucial vote. All right, we're going to squeeze a break in as the electronic votes are happening because they have these next few moments. So please do not go anywhere. Our breaking news coverage continues.
Anyway,
The
don't make
result
fun of
this
them.
vote
Sometimes
will
chatters
be
get it
on the other
wrong.
side.
Okay, it's fine.
Ooh,
Yeah, get back to fucking work, man. This goddamn country is led by a bunch of people who keep quiet quitting, dude. Honestly, get the fuck back to work, bitch. Nays are currently winning at 187. Yays are at 178. Has the number for Hakeem to be speaker gone lower? No. No, it hasn't, actually. No, it has not. Why are the votes for Nevada going down? Nevada. Republicans complain that liberals are lazy, but they look like they're the ones who don't want to get back to work. Yeah. I mean, I'd be surprised if this actually went through. I mean, it looks like it could, especially with a lot of Republicans not voting. You know what I mean? The only vote tally that has changed is NV never KEVER. They haven't voted. They haven't voted the president yet. Sometimes they do that. I mean, a bunch of Republicans did that last time around. No, NV never voting. NV is never voting. They're just building the tension that Freedom Crowd is lady as fuck. They don't want to work overtime. At what point will Fox and conservative media point the Democrats and blame them for this? They kind of can't, to be honest. They literally can't do that. Like, because it's so obvious. It's so obvious that this is like internal strife within the Republican Party. They're trying, but they kind of can't do it. Because like their only out would be collaborating with the Democrats, which is a major no-no. You know what I mean? Like that is completely unacceptable. More unacceptable than forgetting the top of the hour at 4:58 p.m. Because at the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. Fuck you guys, man. God damn it. I fucking whiffed it. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you could do for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You get 1 free Prime subscription a month if you do that. By the way, it is fucking wild that like we're back up to 38,000 viewers even after I fucking lost internet 4 times in a row. That is crazy. This community is fucking strong, dude. Like that's wild. This is like the 4th goddamn stream of the day. Hostwit is wild and out. What the fuck is it? Behind every gay person is a gayer, more evil gay person? What the fuck? Auntie, no! Okay, you can also get gifted a sub. Like, but it's the bottom of the hour. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Matt NLT, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Megan778, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Allowing 15 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour, but it's technically the bottom of the hour. Who gives a fuck? Here's the 3-minute ad break now. Back to the Sinaloa cartel. My brother in Christ, no one gives a fuck about American politics. No, a lot of people do. A lot of Americans do. Also, this is fun and funny. So, the A's are picking up. With 14 more Republicans to go and only 8 more Democrats remaining on the nay side, Democrats will probably firmly grab on to the 212 votes. This vote is a motion to adjourn. Okay, this is a motion to adjourn until 12 tomorrow. It's always the Republicans who are, it's always the motherfucking, wait, what? One Democrat said yay to adjourning. Oh no. Democrats are also breaking the line. We need to figure out which Democrat did that and punish them. Traitors. Nope, they heard me. The stream literally ending is less detrimental to viewership than playing Valo. Well, not just Valorant, any video games in general. A lot of people will come in here and fucking be like, listen, they heard me. I yelled at them, they heard me. Also, plenty of people like Valo. There's like unironically a group of individuals in this community that are Valo frogs for sure. I'm not even kidding. It seems the nays will have it. Unless magically a bunch of Republicans decide at this very moment to vote nay. But as it stands, the Republican is a fickle beast, engaging in the act of quiet quitting. One that has a difficult choice to make. One more Republican for the yay column. Unsurprisingly, I got back into Valor because of you. I love me some Valorante. Your growth is inspiring. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten a lot better, and I think that is like exciting for people to watch. Watching my journey go from iron to bronze to now firmly within the ranks of silver has been a journey that people enjoy. Calrion, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. This motherfucker said, can we do reacts today? React frogs are starving us on. Bro, I mean, I do a lot of reacts. One Republican, nay. This could be a tide shift. One Republican. Kaide went from silver to immortal in 2 years. What will happen?
Negotiators, key holdouts on both sides, and I spoke to several of them. They all are sounding very positive that they are coming to some sort of resolution. They say one of them, Patrick McHenry, very close to Kevin McCarthy, said that they are moved closer than they have been over the last couple of days. He says that they've been talking a lot about how to implement what
only 3 Republican votes, but it does not matter.
Doing that has been the nature of a lot of the discussions today.
The Democrats do not have enough votes
having this vote to adjourn
to win.
Now, because those
the motion to adjourn
appear likely to give them the votes
goes to the yays
for the day to get to tomorrow in order to
the House of Representatives
into tomorrow
will adjourn until tomorrow at 12
McCarthy almost certainly will not get the votes
p.m.
because several of his
Eastern time
4 are leaving town for certain issues, so he's going to fall short under 218, which means that it is very likely this gets pushed into next week.
So, Mano, just in terms of what we're looking at right now on the screen, with just a couple of minutes remaining, these are Republican, Democrats, Independents voting on whether or not to adjourn. It's a simple majority that's needed to adjourn, correct?
That is correct. It's a simple majority of those who are present and voting, and there are 5 who are not voting. Right now, Republicans have 216 votes, 212. There are 5 Republicans who have not showed up. Presuming that 2 of them do show up and give them the votes, that should be enough to call it. But if the clerk here comes down with the gavel now, that's probably enough, given the no votes here, to get to adjourn. They would not be having this vote, the Republican leadership, if they didn't think they were going to have the votes to adjourn. So you can assure that this is almost certainly going to pass here, but still, it does not mean, even if they get this deal, that does not mean that Kevin McCarthy has 218 votes. In fact, he will have more work to do. There are other holdouts who have
I just got here. Could you please explain why the Democrats vote nay? Yes. So they have to vote to adjourn so that they can restart the process tomorrow. And one of the things that the Democrats are doing is trying to vote no on adjourning, so the Republicans are forced into another vote without concession talks continuing. Now you can still have concessions and have concession talks, like you can still do deal making while this vote process is happening, but it just makes it all the more. It just makes it all the more difficult, right? So it's mostly just to like humiliate the Republicans. So they're being petty law? No, they're doing the right thing, because the harder it is for them to come to any kind of conclusion, the longer this goes, the longer the population's opinion on the matter is going to be upsetting. Like they're just going to be more upset at the Republicans over and over again. Now, here's the thing. The Democrats have a good call here. They could literally say, why the fuck do you want to go home? It's not just that they're being petty. They're saying, why the fuck are you trying to go home? You haven't gotten your house in order. So technically, what they're doing in this situation is smart. They're basically saying, fuck this obstruction. Come on, vote again. Do your fucking job. The Republicans are being lazy. The Democrats actually have a decent play here, and they're playing it. They're playing their hand very well. Elon Musk, is there someone on Twitter support who can explain why this was deleted from our feed twice? Did you fire them? Wait, what does the gold one mean? And there's a Comedy Central button now? What the fuck? Elon Musk, is there someone on Twitter support who can explain why this was deleted from our feed twice, or did you fire them? At Elon Musk, this account is impersonating the leader of the GOP. That's pretty funny. Why the fuck did they delete that twice? No, yellow check marks are for brands, you himbo. No, I know, but the Comedy Central one is crazy. Look. It's like, it's not the yellow verified. The yellow verified is for business. I know that. But look, there are two check marks now. And the second one is like a Comedy Central one. And you click on it and it takes you to Comedy Central. Which is really interesting. It's like not even a check mark, but it's like a button. I guess they have like a Umbrella Corporation button. Anyway, let's get back to CNN.
McCarthy has given on so many items for must-pass bills, such as funding the government or raising the debt ceiling. Congress is likely going to be in a position where Democrats, the 212 Democrats, go to sign a discharge petition, and then 6 or 7, whatever, responsible Republicans will do so as well, to force must-pass bills onto the floor of the House, because the concessions Kevin McCarthy has made is going to make it so must-pass bills are going to be blocked in committee, because so much power is being given to these rebels
Yeah, that is another really funny component of this that will be, molding all of us most likely throughout this entire timeline, is that like these guys are going to take any fucking fraction of power that they were able to gain and use it to like be more powerful obstructionists, which is ironic because like they're doing it through obstruction.
So it shouldn't be just a top-down shove to everyone and force everyone to vote. This is not how legislative process works. Open process is tough, but that's what we came here to do, and we have to be able to do it. I think it's important for us to get back to business so we have a proper oversight in the executive branch, and there are a lot of other important issues. But people shouldn't be afraid to take votes and then make people know where they stand on issues. So it's not a bad thing, but I don't want to comment on any specific rules because I haven't seen them, and it wouldn't be informed commentaries that I could make.
When did she come to
No,
America?
I hear you, but I guess what I'm saying is what I'm hearing from House Republicans and allies of Kevin McCarthy is that they
She was
feel
born
like
in
all
she was
these
born in
rule
Ukraine.
changes are making it so that it's gone beyond democratizing and liberalizing the voting process and the legislative process and the amendment process, and it has gone into a place where there will be the tyranny of the minority.
Oh yeah, she came to America in 2000 at the age of 22 and became a U.S. citizen in 2006. She's a naturalized. She is a naturalized U.S. citizen.
Your House Republican colleagues, that is the territory we're entering.
Well, I think we shouldn't make a judgment before we see that. And I honestly, before we deliberate and discuss as a conference any of these rule changes, no one is going to come to a decision. So all sides will be able to deliberate and address issues and concerns before any changes are made. So I don't worry about that. And if there are some legitimate concerns like that, we'll have to hear how it's going to be addressed. But I don't worry about that right now. I just want to make sure that we talking to each other and we having these discussions because it's important as part of resolutions. It's important for us to talk to each other. And then a lot of people have different opinions, but only people in the room really know what's happening. And until they come to a consensus.
She's also not just like, by the way, she's not just like Republican, but she's a Tea Party Republican. Literal Hassan mockery accent. What do you mean?
Congresswoman, because you have a unique perspective as the only Ukrainian-born member of Congress. I've heard some of your Republican colleagues, to me and to others, talking about how this chaotic process is helping authoritarians make the argument democracy is so messy and complicated, it's dysfunctional, that autocracy, that this is all proving autocracy is a better way to go. I know you disagree with that. I disagree with it. But as somebody who has grown up in Eastern Europe, do you think that that is true, that this messiness is making it easier for dictators to make the argument that democracy is not worth the effort?
Well, I can tell you one thing.
I'm going to lose my mind, okay? I'm going to lose my fucking mind. What a question, dude.
Exchanges for anything else. If you live in dictatorship, if you live under tyranny, you know what it means to have freedoms, and that's why Ukrainian people right now are dying for freedoms and don't want to go back to that. Sometimes we have to really learn from some lessons and really remember how many people died for our freedoms. So we're going to be fighting for our republic, and I think part of deliberation, it is to have this discussion. So I think the healthy are better.
Dude, could you imagine Ilhan Omar talking about Somalia like this? Like, I'm sorry, but like saying our freedoms, like, our country is fighting for liberation. Holy fuck, dude. They would literally go absolute bananas. They'd be like, dual loyalty. Look at that. Dual loyalty. Dual loyalty.
To hear from Kevin McCarthy allies a note of resignation and defeat. Not that McCarthy is there, but an acknowledgement in what they are saying along the lines of, well, this is going to be really tough for whoever the next speaker is.
We have heard this in bits and pieces along the way. They'll say, we're for Kevin McCarthy, and then the magic word, but. Everybody.
I think it's like partially because she's Ukrainian, partially because she's white, but more importantly, she's Republican, okay? Like, even Mehmet Oz got like dual loyalty takes. Okay, he got some of those, you know, he got some of those attacks, but ultimately people didn't really give a shit about it that much, you know? And it's mostly because, like, when you're a Republican, no one questions who you love. You love America, baby. Republicans own loving America, okay? It's crazy. How come they get to keep voting about the speaker instead of the winner becoming speaker? No clue how the system works. You need a majority. And right now, the Democrats have the plurality, but that's not enough to win. You need a majority.
To lead to a disaster down the road.
Let me ask you a frank question, because you're a former Hill correspondent, as am I, as are you. What do you think the odds are that I know more about the discharge petition situation, about what this next Congress is going to look like, than more than a lot of these Republican House members?
I mean, I don't think a lot of these House Republican, these new. No. I mean, yes, you know more than a lot of them do. I mean,
this whole
we all
thing
do.
about what they're 212 Democrats are going to have to go into a room, sign a discharge petition. 6 other Republicans are going to have to join them to get what's called must-pass legislation onto the floor of the House because of all these concessions.
Yeah, I mean, look, Jake, the bottom line is that they are trying to make changes to the House Republican process, or to the House, the functioning of the House process, that ultimately could make the entire chamber and perhaps the country ungovernable, depending on the situation. I mean, that is what's going on here. And if you listen, I think the way Matt Gaetz put it in a Fox interview was to say, well, I'm never voting for him, but in the meantime, we're constructing a straitjacket for Kevin McCarthy, which is essentially what's going on. Whoever ends up being the speaker here is not going to have any room to move, any room to do anything. And the reality is, we don't function.
Would Dems vote for a plurality? Fuck yes. Are you kidding me? Dems have the plurality currently. Yes. Democrats would 100% vote for a plurality, and then they would have the plurality, which would be okay, so that's a really risky bargain. That's the risky option, okay? If Kevin McCarthy says, all right, fuck it, YOLO, let's do a plurality vote, he would basically be forcing the hands of the Republican holdouts to go and either not vote, okay, or potentially, end up sucking it the fuck up and voting for Kevin McCarthy. If he was a bad bitch, he would do that, okay? And at that point, it's up to how petty the Republican Tea Party guys are. Because if they still don't vote for him, then it's over. Fucking Hakeem Jeffries is the Speaker of the House. There is no way. What? That's a beautiful Wi-Fi signal. I see the sign. What the fuck does that even mean? A plurality is when you have more votes than the other side, but you don't have the majority. Okay? A majority is split 50-50 plus 1 or more. How the fuck do people not know these terms? Oh, he's talking about this. He's saying this is a beautiful Wi-Fi signal. Fucking weirdo. Talking about the layout. We are watching for a reason. Bro, come on. The difference between majority and plurality, I would assume you would know. I'm sorry. I should not be shaming. I should not be shaming chatters, okay? You're right. You're a poli-sci nerd? Brother, knowing the difference between plurality and majority is not a poli-sci nerd thing, I don't think. No child left behind, left the entirety of the United States behind.
Here is heading into, like, let's not forget, we're about to start the presidential election season in earnest. And so this is going to be a problem for the party that is going to extend way beyond just the floor of this House. Because, I mean, imagine that the debt ceiling is supposed to expire in August. Let's say they can get someone, with that speaker's gavel. That's a huge pressure point, absolutely critical. The stock market will, I mean, the last time, something major financial was threatened, I remember.
Why do they start working at noon? Because they're lazy fucks, dude.
Failed initially. The financial bailout failed. The stock market tanked. I mean, you're going to see potential impacts like that just as Republicans potentially are trying to pick a nominee. I mean, the setup for
and
the
then
party...
they will have to talk about it. Then
they will.
The candidates will have to show an opportunity there for leadership.
Says you,
describe
brother, you can tell, you can say many things about me. You can never say I work less than a congressperson. You're talking to a motherfucker who's appeared on camera like pretty much almost half the entire year. That's one thing. You do start at noon, though? No, I actually started at 11 a.m., okay? And the reason why I started at 11 a.m. is because I go from 11 a.m. to like 9 p.m. at night, Pacific. Don't ever come for me like that. Those motherfuckers work like 3 hours out of a day, sometimes on a good day, and go, oh man, I'm so tired. We need pizza and we need tacos. Okay? If there's one thing I do, and I will say this with my entire chest, I work way harder than a fucking American congressperson. No fucking shot. You start at 11:45 and end at 7:15. What? That's like, if you look at my entire career throughout this entire process, that is an abject lie, okay? I start usually at 11 a.m. Sometimes it's a little bit further back at 11. Today I started at 11:30, for example. But that's not the point. The point is that I don't work for just 3 hours a day and go, oh, I'm done. Saying you work more than a congressperson isn't saying much. Yeah, exactly. That's a shift, Lamau. No, I know it is. The only difference between me and a regular fucking blue collar worker, or sorry, a white collar worker, is that you have times where you can, act like you're working, but instead be watching the HasanAbi broadcast where I have to be on all the time. That's it. That's the only difference. When I'm on, I have to be on because I have fucking 40,000 micromanagers crawling up my asshole being like, what are you doing? You just fucking, you're sniffling weirdly. Are you sick? Also, you're live 7 days a week and barely break aside from peeing and heating up food. Exactly.
Solved. One of them is changing the rules. That's how they ended the 133 vote, one that lasted 2 months, and 64 votes, which is requiring a plurality instead of a majority. One of them is finding consensus candidate, and one of them is just grinding it out. I'm kind of the belief that this is going to be a grind out, that it's just going to go and go and go until somebody blinks. How
many ballots go ahead, give it up. What did you say in the pool, Jake? Go ahead.
I missed this pool.
How many? You missed the pool.
Anyway, it would be deeply, it says you usually stream an average of 7 hours. Active 7 days a week, and my averages went down this year, yes, to 7 hours. True. But that's also because there are days where I just don't stream. You know what I mean? Seven days a week. 7 hours, 7 days a week. I also have podcasts on top of that. One of the micromanagers busted out the stats. No, it's fucking bananas, dude. Like, why are you arguing this point with chat? I don't know, because it's such a stupid point that they're making that it's like pretty obvious. On top of the 7 hours, 7 days a week, I also have 2 different podcasts that I work on as well, and also routinely appear on other people's podcasts and other people's streams too. So it's significantly higher than that. But ultimately, it doesn't matter. I'm a fucking freak. I'm beast mode. We're getting back to the Sinaloa cartel. We're going to finish this off, and then we're going to do some fun reacts.
Who immediately began violently competing for control of Mexico's drug trade. The Sinaloa cartel came under the broad control of El Chapo Guzman and Ismael El Mayo Zambada, but the Sinaloa groups always operated less as a rigidly organized command structure and more as a loose network of drug traffickers who can work together and collaborate as the situation demands.
O sea, hacen una vaca de los narcotraficantes aquí en Sinaloa, ofrecen un billete, juntan para tanto,
Congress
sabe que va a llegar tanto día, tal día, por eso es muchísimo el dinero que viene. Entonces, a lo que tengo entendido, venían 50 kilos de fentanil ahí para distribuirlo todo el estado de Sinaloa.
Their structure is more complicated and perhaps more usable for adaptation than the structure of other criminal groups. So the structure is one that, on the one hand, has clear lines of commands, but at the same time, there is enough flatness to it that losing a particular branch or particular segment of the network doesn't bring the whole organization under.
Sinaloa were able to use this highly adaptable entrepreneurial structure to outcompete and outlast rival criminal groups who challenged them. Perhaps the best example of this was when, in 2010, a new cartel called Los Zetas challenged the established trafficking groups, bringing almost paramilitary levels of violence to the Mexican drug war.
Why do the cartels let them film with their lives intact? What do you mean, dude? Brother, why do every fucking group that is considered to be like an enemy of the state allow media? They need to do PR, brother. That's how it works. They're doing PR. Whether it be terrifying PR, like look at how fucking terrifying we are, we'll kill you, or whether it be even positive PR, like look at us, we're helping the people in our communities, that sort of thing. Yeah.
Los Zetas is a powerful and violent criminal syndicate in Mexico.
The cliche is plata o plomo. That is, silver, take the money, or plomo, take the lead.
Yeah, we saw fucking
The group was formed by
Narcos,
soldiers
dude.
who defected from the Mexican Army's elite air mobile special forces.
The Zetas military-style approach of seizing and holding territory allowed them to grow extremely fast, and for a time they even appeared to challenge Sinaloa's dominance. But the Sinaloa Federation had more established networks in international drug trafficking, and in the world of organized crime, nothing can compete with the profits from drugs.
These are members of the Sinaloa cartel. They're picking up packages of chemicals that have been left floating at sea. These are the raw ingredients to cook fentanyl and other drugs. They find the floating packages, then haul them ashore.
By 2017, even as El Chapo was being extradited to the US, the Zetas were already falling apart, while the Sinaloa cartel was using its adaptability and capacity for innovation to increase its criminal power.
Ya una vez en tierra, la mercancía se baja y se deja ahí. La mercancía nosotros ni siquiera sabemos realmente quién es el dueño. Todo es como quien dice confidencial.
Where could they be getting this stuff?
Entre nosotros mismos también.
The Sinaloa Federation was also helped by the fact that authorities in the US...
Like, they talked about the Zetas being like Mexican special forces without covering the American involvement in that process, which, like I said, the Zetas were Mexican special forces that got trained by American special forces and literally learned everything about the drug trade from the American special forces originally, which is what JSOC operations are. If you look at Afghanistan, that is precisely what the JSOC operations look like in Afghanistan, finding even all the way down to like finding even trade routes into Europe. Notice how all the opium in Afghanistan and America only gets its fentanyl from China. Wonder why. Not a single ounce of opium from Afghanistan, which all the poppy fields are controlled or were controlled during the Afghan occupation by the American military. Not a single one of them actually went into the United States of America. They were all of the opium in Afghanistan is responsible for the heroin trade in Europe. Our opium-derived drugs come from Mexico. Fentanyl is artificial, if I recall correct. all of our opium-derived drugs come from Mexico, and all of the chemicals that they need to make to cut it, to make it, they come from China. Fentanyl is synthetic. Our fentanyl comes from China. Wait, is it effing again? Shut the fuck up. Stop playing with me. Oh my fucking Lord. Oh my God. Fuck. It was a minor F. It was a brief one. Shut the fuck up. It was a brief one. You guys are fucking crazy, dude. It was a blip. It was a blip. It was a blip. You guys are bugging on a cap. No stack. For real, for real. Shut the fuck up.
US seem to misunderstand the loose network style of their organization. This is made clear by the staggering resources and attention poured into the decades-long hunt for El Chapo.
We need to have the concerted effort of both
Did I
the
say
Mexican
on a cap,
government
no stack?
and
Shut the
US
fuck up!
government in recapturing Mr. Guzman.
There's no doubt that El Chapo is a fascinating figure. Born into a poor family in Sinaloa, he rose to control a drug trafficking empire estimated to turn over upwards of $3 billion a year. But it was a series of dramatic prison escapes, one involving a mile-long tunnel dug straight into his
This
cell
was wild.
that turned Chapo into a sort of Mexican...
Like, El Chapo, not a good guy, but honestly, that tunnel shit was so crazy. Like, you gotta let him have it. You know what I mean? Like, the tunnel shit was so wild. Like, you gotta fucking... I'm just saying, you gotta kind of let him have that one. CI map of their own drug trade routes from 1981. Yeah. It's ironic that the Golden Triangle is selling opiates to Australia when Australia is like the main the main creator of like pharmaceutical grade opium. Like they are, Australia is like the #1 legal trafficker of opium on the planet, which is odd when you think about it. But like they still get from the Golden Triangle opium poppy. The biggest opium dealer is Walgreens CVS? No, I'm saying, yeah, but the opium that you get from Walgreens CVS is coming from Australia. Did you correct that Vice reporter that Chapo is not considered a Mexican folk hero? What the fuck? I mean, I don't know. I don't know why he said that. A lot of times though, some of these fucking drug lords do get seen as like, you know, I mean, it's like Pablo Escobar.
Folk hero. And the most important target for international narco enforcement.
This morning, a massive international manhunt for one of the world's most powerful and deadly drug trafficking kingpins is underway.
This is the opening of the tunnel from which authorities say Joaquin El Chapo Guzman managed to escape from the Altiplano federal prison.
El Chapo became perhaps the world's most famous criminal. The fact that he twice escaped from prison, including maximum security prison in Mexico, clearly with the help of corrupt government officials. He was very purposeful in cultivating the Robin Hood image of bringing drugs to the gringos and bringing resources to poor communities.
That's insurance, but Pablo Escobar did a similar thing as well, which is like in Sinaloa, they are the government, okay? They're fucking over and like killing Americans, the gringos, by giving them drugs and shit. They're pretty brutal, but ultimately these are areas that are in dire need of like any kind of assurances, any kind of like structure, any kind of system, and El Chapo Guzman is the one who is offering that to them because they are the government.
But of course, it is
Sinaloa.
very rare
Am I
that,
saying it right?
Toppling, arresting, or killing the leader.
Am I saying it
of the
wrong? Sinaloa? Sinaloa. You said Sinaloa? No, I didn't. I don't even know how to. Those Sinaloa? I don't think I've ever said that. You said it wrong once, and chat can't shut the fuck up. You did once, but every other time you've been right.
Will bring down the drug trafficking network.
In fact, El Chapo's imprisonment changed almost nothing. For one thing, the Sinaloa cartel's co-founder, Ismael Zambada, who always kept a much lower profile than El Chapo, remains at large. And while there have been power struggles between various factions within the cartel, these don't seem to have affected their ability to traffic thousands of tons of drugs across the US border.
Aquí no cambió para nada. El narcotráfico nunca se va a acabar. Agarraron al Chapo, pero pues ya está otro. Y agarran a ese otro y hay otro. Esto no. Y pues no, esto no tiene para cuándo.
In 2019, when the Mexican army tried to arrest one of El Chapo's sons, the Sinaloa cartel took to the streets with military-grade equipment, effectively taking over the state capital, Culiacan, until the army backed down and released him.
Violence paralyzed the streets of a Mexican city yesterday as security forces traded.
This shit was crazy. They didn't just like trade gunfire. They got fucking owned, dude. Okay? They got fucking owned. Literally. They were just like very openly in the streets just shooting and killing the Mexican military.
Gunfire with heavily armed members of a drug cartel. The son of the notorious drug kingpin El Chapo was taken into custody, then let go.
The ability to calibrate violence, to apply it when necessary, but not go over the top in the style of the Zetas, is also central to how the Sinaloa maintain their cash flow.
And the Sinaloa cartel, and under El Chapo's leadership, from the late 1980s, made the choice to roll through having support among local people that yes, you will kill your rivals, but you are not going to shoot up a disco full of people in doing so. People will prefer brutality that's predictable and restrained to brutality that doesn't give anything back.
The crucial skill that set the Sinaloa Federation apart from other cartels is that while some were buying heavy weaponry, the Sinaloa cartel were buying politicians.
Do the police ever come by here?
Así han llegado a venir, pero solo pasan por caminos y uno ya mismo, pues muchas veces le da dinero uno.
One thing that is surprising is that like these guys aren't as tactical as like most American influenced militias are all around the world. Like they use American weapons, but their gear overall doesn't look as like tactical. Even though he does have a Mexican Punisher logo, which is the most tactical shit you can wear. The rest of his gear looks pretty non-American, which is surprising. I mean, this is the most tactical shit that you can have, obviously. Took a page out of the Taliban? No, the Taliban now, especially since America left, is insanely tactical. They have a lot of fucking tactical shit. What are you talking about? You don't remember? Like, they would literally wear their own garb and then put American gear on top of it. It just hasn't prestige yet? Maybe. Buku995, they give the 5, get the subs.
Por caminos y uno ya mismo, pues muchas veces le da dinero uno, otra vez piden solo comida, otra vez quieren mujeres y yes.
The current mass bloodshed in the Mexican drug war originates in 2006, when the government launched an all-out war on the cartels. The man largely responsible for organizing that offensive was Genaro Garcia Luna, Mexico's Secretary of Public Security. In 2019, Garcia Luna was arrested in the US, accused of taking tens of millions of dollars in bribes directly from El Chapo, specifically to protect the Sinaloa cartel and target other traffickers.
Luna is accused of taking bribes from especially drug kingpin Juan El Chapo Guzman while providing protection for him. U.S. prosecutors say the bribes could be in the tens of millions of dollars.
So what does the immediate future look like for the Sinaloa cartel? They're incredibly effective at capitalizing on the opioid crisis in the US, expanding the supply of fentanyl brought over from China, At the same time, they're rumored to be expanding meth export and production in both Europe and Asia.
Since the transition post-Chapo, an innovator in building networks, relations in East Asia with the triads, and now in competition with the triads in places like New Zealand and Australia, as well as in Africa.
Puede explotar, se usan líquidos y químicos sumamente peligrosos. Una explosión puede dañar a una persona, puede matar a una persona. Porque te desmaya, te deja sin aliento, te ataca por la respiración.
Though they do face new competition in Mexico, particularly from the Jalisco New Generation cartel, it does look like that for all the fanfare around the capture of El Chapo, the Sinaloa cartel have adapted and will simply go on making billions.
It's interesting that they didn't, like, one, mention any sort of, like, American involvement, which I find rather particularly strange. They also didn't really, I don't know, they didn't go into, like, detail at all. They didn't really go into detail that much about, like, how they were able to seize control of, like, the entire territory, why they're the most dominant. What off-topic video about the Gaylor theory that mentions HasanAbi? What the fuck is Gaylor? Bro, this is literally what? I don't know what the Gaylor community is, but this is a part 2 video. It has 1,000 views, and it's a 1-hour video. What? I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm not touching that. Speaking of Joe Rogan, have you mentioned this? Oh, yeah. I was informed last night that this tweet is fake. The show was already out, so we initially decided to post a notice saying we got tricked, then later thought it best just to delete it from the episode. My sincere apologies to everyone, especially the person who got hoaxed. Frizzle McDizzle. Joe Rogan reacts to a doctor's insane tweet with Brett Weinstein and how we should treat each other with post-mass formation psychosis. Apparently, this fucking tweet drew so much ire from Joe Rogan stans that they were like fucking destroying this guy, or this lady, sorry. So I will never regret the vaccine, even if it turns out I injected actual poison and have only days to live. My heart was in the right place. I got vaccinated out of love, while anti-vaxxers did everything out of hate. If I had to die because of my love for the world, then so be it, but I will never regret or apologize for it.
If it turns out I injected actual poison and have only days to live, my heart...
It's just interesting, man. Joe Rogan keeps finding himself as like one of the main guys on the internet that is like super famous, has massive reach. He just keeps finding himself owned over and over again.
Heart was in the right place. I got vaccinated out of love, while anti-vaxxers did everything out of hate. If I have to die because of my love for the world, then so be it, but I will never regret or apologize for it. It's a fascinating perspective. And it's also a fascinating perspective that this person claims to be about love, but has the most uncharitable view of...
Jamie really got to be helping him out more, dude. Pulled that shit up. University has been slacking lately, okay? Maybe he's like worried that he can't get fucking, enough play or something. I don't know what it is, but like he really, really, really needs to fucking... He really needs to be like, bro, this is not real.
People who didn't get vaccinated. That everyone got anti-vax out of hate. The idea that I didn't get vaccinated out of hate, I find so ridiculous. Like, I don't hate anyone. I am a loving person. I do it on purpose. I go out of my...
No, you didn't get vaccinated because you're a dumbass, bro. Like...
way to be as charitable and as kind as possible. And when I don't, I feel very disappointed in myself. If I make any decision or a statement that I feel like doesn't align with that, maybe flippantly in the moment, maybe joking around. I'm very disappointed in myself. I'm very self-critical. When I see something like that, I'm like, that is ideological capture at its highest level. Because put that back up again. So what you're seeing, one of the things that she's realizing here is that there is a narrative. And one of the narratives is the vaccine might be bad for you. So she's saying, even if it turns out
He said, Jamie, pull that shit up again. He said, Jamie, pull that shit up again, dude.
I'm doing this fucking podcast.
Pull that shit up again, Jamie. I'm not done with that. Give it to me.
Injected actual poison. The idea that you wouldn't be upset that you were duped into injecting actual poison when you were thinking that this was somehow going to save people and save the world is so insane that wouldn't bother you. But you are uncharitably categorizing all people who are hesitant and getting an experimental medical intervention that's never been tried on mass amounts of human beings in human history, and that there's no long-term data to suggest anything.
I mean, that's literally, like, you're just describing, again, every vaccine and most medicine, okay? But especially vaccines. Not only that, but you also took ivermectin, dog. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, he's like, no, the only time we can fucking take medicine is if it's like, you know, if it's demonstrably worked on animals for other shit, okay? And human beings for, like, human beings as a dewormer, okay? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. No, dude, you don't understand. I'm injecting myself with insulin right now. What? I have cancer, but I'm injecting myself with insulin. I don't want to take any shit that's not tried yet. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? No. You don't understand. I'm also taking ibuprofen on the side, too. You know, this shit's going to be fucking good. I do that kind of regularly. Oh, insulin dependent.
Safety, dangers, risks, and also if she's a doctor, a medical doctor, she should know about the VAERS system. And she should know that although there are people that report things that turn out to not be correct, there's a very low number of vaccine injuries that get reported in respect to the actual number of
Where did you get that from? Where? You can't bring up the VAERS system, talk about how the VAERS system is self-reported, so it's like very clearly susceptible to people fucking lying, and then make up a lie on the spot about how, like, oh, dude, so many people, like, don't even report it, even though a lot of the reports are just fucking fake. You know, they say, like, Harry Potter got a vaccine injury. But also, like, there's so much more that's not reported.
vaccine injuries that take place. And in
Like, there's evidence that women, okay, tell the truth in many instances about sexual assault that goes unnoticed. There's evidence for it. There's empirical evidence. There's also a lack of adequate care, like the rape kit backlogs and whatnot. Okay, so there is truly evidence to say, yes, sure, women sometimes lie, but the amount of women that don't lie and get overlooked or get fucked over by the system is significantly higher. There's empirical evidence for that. Joe Rogan looks at that and goes, I don't believe that. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, there is no evidence for the idea that, like, there are more people that get vaccine injured and don't actually report it to VAERS. There's no evidence for that whatsoever. He just made it up, or he read it in a Facebook post or something.
In the past, that number has been estimated with previous diseases to be in the neighborhood of 1%. So for every 100 people that has a vaccine injury, one of them gets reported into the VAERS system. I don't know what the number is with SARS, CoV-2. I don't think anyone knows, because we hear stories. I mean, it's so anecdotal. I hesitate to even discuss it. You know, oh, I know this guy and he had a stroke and they knew it because of the vaccine, but the doctors wouldn't put that in the VAERS system and they were.
Dude, what the fuck? This is crazy. He's like, yeah, dude, the doctors all are like, we got to hide the truth. We got to hide the truth, man. We all got to universally get together. Like a buddy of mine, he got a stroke and the doctors were like, oh, it's definitely from the vaccine that you took, but we're going to hide it. We're going to engage in malpractice that is like, that you can easily get fucking sued for. Like, what the hell? What the hell are you saying? What the fuck? It's just, yeah, dude, everyone is in on this conspiracy, but like, of course, the government's in on it too. Talking about uncharitable interpretations not 5 minutes ago, by the way. Apparently, Joe. Wait, you think I'm being uncharitable to what Joe Rogan is saying here? Brother, there is no charitability. He is lost in the fucking sauce. It's like trying to listen to, someone having a schizophrenic attack. Okay? And trying to make sense of it. Oh, Joe, not you? No, I think that person was talking about Joe. Well, maybe I misunderstood. It's just, Joe Rogan has been owned so many fucking times about spreading fake news, especially as it pertains to this issue, specifically because, like, he is so motivated. He is so motivated to, like, say that he's right. So he'll believe anything and everything. There is no... It doesn't matter how ridiculous it seems, right? He's just like, no, I believe it. I fucking believe it. Like a buddy of mine. There's a couple issues where he will believe anything, no matter how insane it sounds. And then he'll be like, it sounds insane, right? And it's like, that's the moment where you should go, nah, dog, like it does sound insane because it's not real. Okay? Like anything that's related to trans people being crazy and strange, Joe's like, yeah, a buddy of mine actually experienced that. And vaccines are the other one.
Refused to put it in the VAERS system. You hear about all these stories. And then you hear about financial incentives that were in place to not just say that someone died from COVID, but that different financial incentives were in place to use certain protocols, medical protocols and treatments. So they were financially incentivized to use certain things, certain medications. And then if the person was treated, if the person was ventilated, there's more financial incentives. Remdesivir, there's different things.
That's how you know. Wait, by the way, Austin, that is actually what do you call it? That is actually really a good take. Why is he still obsessed with COVID? Isn't this shit over? Austin, you are 100% correct. In the eyes of the Norman population, most people have like moved beyond COVID, okay? The people who took all the precautions, people who took vaccines, the people who like fucking mask wore in public and all that stuff, like I'm not talking about COVID being over. It's clearly not. People still have COVID, okay? People are still getting COVID. But in the eyes of like the American population and the population across the planet for the most part, people are like living in a post-COVID world, right? It's only people like Joe Rogan who are like obsessed, hyper obsessed still, that still fucking constantly talk about COVID. I'm not saying COVID is over, for the record. Please, everybody stop jumping down my fucking throat, okay? It's not over, but it's forgotten. Okay, so someone like Joseph Robinette Rogan still talking about it like this every day, having Brett Weinstein on to talk about it, like it's obvious. It's obvious that he's like still hyper obsessed. This kind of shit, for the most part, by the way, is weird to the Norman audience too. I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of his audience members are literally watching this going like, come on, dog, like nobody cares. You know what I mean? At this point, especially with respect to COVID, like due to everybody getting fucking COVID, okay, or everybody getting COVID and getting vaccinated, or just getting vaccinated and taking the necessary precautions early on, like the fatality rate of COVID has diminished. It has. You love speaking for everyone, lol, lol, lol. Bitch, walk outside right now. Count the motherfuckers with masks on. Count the motherfuckers who are doing social distancing. I live in the heart of Los Angeles. Okay? This is Liptard Central. Okay? The moment that I walk outside of my fucking house, back in the day, I used to see people with fucking masks on all the goddamn time. Now, it is incredibly rare to see a person wearing a mask. So, shut up. When I talk about like how normal, when I talk about like what people's like position is on COVID, people aren't talking about COVID. They're not talking about like COVID in the way that they were. I swear to God, I do the best at insulting people, Lamau. I mean, it's probably not great. It is rare to see people wearing masks. That's anecdotal evidence. Okay, well, if we're going to talk about, first of all, yes, I don't know if there's any empirical evidence as to mask wearing. I'm sorry. Okay. But like, you're being delusional if you think that people, regardless of whether or not they're even fucking wearing masks somewhere, okay? But like, if you think that people are constantly talking about COVID all the goddamn time, I don't know what to tell you. Look at an event. Look at a public event. Okay, never mind. There's also a poll on this matter. Fewer than half of Americans still wear face masks in public, poll finds, which is actually higher than I thought it was going to be. But still, incredibly, I mean, it's low. Tuesday's poll from the Associated Press National Opinion Research Center just found 44% of adult respondents still wear a mask often or always in public, a significant decline from the 65% of adults who said it in a January AP poll. And this is also literally from fucking when? March of this past year. From a year ago. If they did another poll on this right now, today, you would see genuinely a way, way, way lower percentage now. The wildest thing that I have seen that I thought maybe like Americans will learn from their mistakes was like maybe we would wear masks when we're sick. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's another one. Okay, there's another Ipsos poll from a month ago. And now it's most Americans not worrying about COVID going into the 2022 holidays. And mask wearing has, I feel like most people have moved on from the pandemic, but I haven't. On COVID-19, we're in a better place than we are a year ago. 86% of Americans. We'll never be fully rid of COVID in my lifetime. Okay, let's see mask wearing. Let's see mask wearing. Americans appear to be in a holding pattern on mask use, with many choosing not to wear them regularly when leaving home. That said, Americans report wearing masks in different rates depending on what they're doing out of their home. The share of Americans that report occasionally or never wearing a mask outside the home has been consistent, around 63%. But is significantly higher than during the height of Omicron mid-January at 27%. Roughly half report wearing masks at all times or sometimes when on a plane. Fewer report wearing masks at all times or sometimes when on public transportation. Finally, the low share of Americans report wearing masks at all times or sometimes in grocery stores, 33%, and when walking into a restaurant or dining indoors at 27%. There you go. There is empirical evidence on the matter. Are you happy? This is new. This is from September. Are you happy? Is that good? You fucking nerds. It's not anecdotal evidence. Well, in this circumstance, my anecdotal evidence actually corresponds to the empirical evidence, okay? Sounds like people just don't give a fuck. The same thought process that Joe on Many Hats is the jump. I guess it's nice you don't spread anti-vax shit, but just admit no one gives a fuck. Yeah, I am admitting that no one gives a fuck. I'm literally admitting that. But also, there's a reason to not give as much as a fuck now, which is still not the appropriate thing, but, you know, we're human beings, versus when Joe Rogan was doing it at the peak of the fucking pandemic. And if you can't comprehend the difference between the two, when, like, pretty much every fucking American has either gotten COVID multiple times or at least once, and also on top of that have gotten vaccinated multiple times, versus, you know, a year ago when people didn't have fucking, 2 years ago when people didn't have fucking vaccines, people didn't have any sort of fucking, you know, they were not taking any sort of measures whatsoever. I don't know what to tell you. It's like at the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. You can take the fucking necessary measures to avoid it. Okay? At a certain point, you got to realize that at the top of the hour, the ad break is coming, and it's 3 minutes. And the methods to avoid it, the measures to avoid it are to subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, where you get 1 free Prime subscription a month, or by getting gifted a sub. Do I wear a mask still? No. What do you want me to do? Lie to you? No. Oh. Tamana, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Shishley, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Allowing 15 people in all to see the ads at the top of the hour. Here's the 3-minute ad break now. Dude gets paid for shitting in his diaper and acts like he contributes to society. Wait, is this guy talking about me? For sitting in his diaper? I actually do a poopy in the morning, and I pee regularly on stream, but unfortunately I'm away from the camera when I do that, which is why a lot of people turn around and yell and say that I'm never on stream. Ooh, I got a 9 on that one. Let's go. 571 chatters rated this ad segue. An average of 9.02 out of 10. Anyway, tell him where you come. In his mom, obviously. The good thing about the new variant is that the bivalent vaccines protect against the ones going rampant, since they are made for the Omicron parent variant. Sounds like a bunch of science mumbo jumbo from someone with too much knowledge over public health. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, nerd. Ultimately, dude, there is a I look at certain numbers, okay? And one of the numbers that I care about, and maybe this is being underreported now, but like one of the numbers I care about is COVID deaths. And if you're talking about the 7-day average of COVID deaths now in fucking LA County versus last year, it's literally it's you know 20 deaths a day, and that is like at the peak of holiday season. Okay? Or not 20, 7-day average is 20 deaths. It is wild to me that motherfuckers are, acting like we're still at the worst fucking peak of the pandemic when there was like 200. Oh, by the way, I'm talking about LA. For the record, I just want to state that I am talking about Los Angeles County. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. Jerry, 1919 will be taken down temporarily by Joe's team to address something we discovered after its release. A tweet we discussed turns out not to be authentic, and there's no way to preserve that part while protecting the person who was being impersonated. 1919 will return soon. And then the funniest thing is, like, they will celebrate this and go, oh, man. Saying mask doesn't reduce the chance of infection? No, it does. But there's a difference between, like, taking a fucking L on the infection when you're, like, quadruple fucking vaxxed and have gotten COVID versus taking an L on getting, or did I say vaccination? Taking an L on getting COVID when you're quadruple vaxxed plus you got fucking COVID once versus taking an L on the COVID, taking an L on COVID when you're not vaccinated and you haven't gotten COVID yet. No, you said infection. Okay. Anyway. Joe Rogan is a fucking buffoon, okay? Shitting on vaccinating and shitting on vaccines is one of the most annoying fucking things you can do. Like, I've been incredibly frustrated about this. How many times have you had COVID? Once. The actual other scary part of COVID is long COVID, okay? Long-term consequences of getting COVID, especially if you're not vaccinated, especially if you're not fucking protected, holy shit, that is unironically infinitely more damaging than the potential vaccine injuries that Joe Rogan's talking about. Why is it annoying? Ever looked at how the long-term consequences of getting vaccinated? Dude, honestly, given the fact that in 2023 there are still so many of you motherfuckers that ask questions like this, sometimes I do hope it kills me, okay? Like, because I don't want to deal with motherfuckers like you. I don't want to be on the same planet with motherfuckers like you, okay? Holy shit. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Yeah, how many fucking years ahead of time is everyone going to die? When is the mass genocide going to take place, chatter? All you dumb motherfuckers literally base death threat. That's not even a death threat, you fucking idiot. How is that a death threat? It's literally me dying. I'm the one who's dying in that situation. From the fucking vaccine. And the funniest part is, like, so many of these people were like, oh, everyone's going to die in a year. Everyone's going to die. Okay, maybe 2 years. Oh my God, everyone's going to die in maybe 3 years. Oh my God, everyone's going to die maybe in 4 years, 5 years. They're just going to keep pushing it until no one dies and they just forget about it and move on to the next thing. Oh.
That there was financial incentives in private hospitals. So these are businesses, and these businesses run a lot of them. You know, it's a very precarious business.
Oh my God, he's still talking about it. Okay, I can't. I'm done with this. This entire thing is fake. Highlight of Rogan's 3.5-hour podcast with Brett Weinstein today was actually something Rogan said. Unlike the sheeple, Rogan is immune to bullshit because he has a podcast where he gets to talk to scientists like Robert Malone, Peter McCullough, and Brett Weinstein.
One of them. If I wasn't doing this fucking podcast, okay, if I was just a regular comedian and that's what I did for a living, and I didn't pay much attention to alternative media and podcasts that were discussing this, and people like Peter McCullough or Robert Malone,
Thank God he had brilliant scientists like Robert Malone on.
or all these people that were sounding the alarm, if I was one of those people that didn't have the access to these kind of conversations, I would not have a nuanced perspective. And if I had gotten vaccinated and other people didn't, I would be like, fuck those people. I would be just like people I know who I used to be friends with, who now hate me and are angry at me and talk shit about me online. And I forgive them. Because I would have been like them if I didn't have the access to the kind of conversations that I've had, if I didn't have the kind of mindset that I have, that my personality that is just immune to bullshit. When bullshit hits me, I go, oh, I know what this is. I grew up without a dad, okay? I don't trust people. I think there's a lot of bullshit in the world. You know, I've had people try to do things.
I love this. This is the endless debate around skeptics who are incredibly skeptical of the narratives, right? The narratives like the common sense legislation or the things that like the scientific community sometimes arrives at a consensus on. Those are always things that you have to be skeptical of. But all the bullshit that I get from my Facebook feed that corresponds to my personal biases, I will never give a shred of skepticism to. And that is at the heart of every quote-unquote skeptic. These motherfuckers are never skeptical with the sides that they agree on. They're just never skeptical of anything that they see on their Facebook feed, but everything they see from scientists, there must be a vast conspiracy out there. It's like, how about you issue some of your skepticism lasers towards the fucking 1 pixel Facebook meme that your grandfather shared?
Things to me. I've been in dangerous situations. I know people can be sketchy. There's sketchy fucking people out there in the world. And the people that haven't experienced that and don't have that perspective, I can understand why they formed the conclusions that they did, because I could have been them. I 100% could have been them.
Thank God he's immune to bullshit. By the way, people who think the vaccines are good and ivermectin doesn't work and COVID are living in the Matrix, people like Brett and Rogan have the strength to see through the lies.
Aren't living in is a virtual reality. And when you and I have the experience of going and looking at somebody's Twitter page and it's like they literally live on a different planet where up is down, that's because they're experiencing a kind of virtual reality that is not the same one that we're plugged into. And I think, you know, you and I are struggling to not be plugged into virtual reality. We're trying to retain a grip on actual reality, which is hard as hell in this era. But there are those who have, you know, surrendered to the Matrix the way Cypher does in the film, right? They would just rather, you know, not struggle against it, because what are they going to do? The Matrix, which we kind of are living in and kind of aren't living in, is a virtual reality. And when you and I...
Love that. And Rogan admires Brett because despite Evergreen, Brett has stood by his principles and has not been subject to audience capture, except for when he goes on the Joe Rogan Experience and like unironically says whatever the fuck Joe Rogan wants him to say. But he also partially believes in that bullshit anyway. But hey, that's how he gets his Patreon money. You know what I'm saying?
Violently ejected out of my home tribe. Right?
Oh God, he's still talking about fucking being yelled at by college freshmen at Evergreen. I hate this. Holy shit. Liberal arts universities should have a rule in place where they're not allowed to fucking fire any professors, no matter how creepy, gross, perverted, or racist they are. I'm sick and tired of all the podcasts that have come out of this, okay? I'm sorry. Deal with it, okay? You hired them. You have to stay with them, okay? Just put them, just keep paying them, okay? They can't teach anymore, but just keep fucking paying them, because I'm sick and tired of having to fucking hear their podcasts. You fucked it up. No, they're your problem. I don't care. At most, it's going to be like 100 students that they fucking annoy, okay? But when they have a podcast and go on the Joe Rogan Experience because they got fired for truth, then they're annoying millions of people, okay? Be utilitarian about it. You are no longer allowed to fire these fucking dickheads, dude. I'm sorry. We need to stop. We need to stop the real problem in society, okay? Podcasters. There's too many of them. Nobody's doing anything about it. And it seems like they keep fucking growing. I myself am saying this, and I have 2 fucking podcasts, okay? That's too much. I should have no podcasts. Anyway, here's Bolsonaro fucking walking around Publix, a Southern institution. He does not deserve to step foot inside of Publix. Okay. Remarkable news on Damar Hamlin's. Here is an update on
improvement, including emerging from his sleep following commands and asking who won the game. Dr. Pritz clarifies that Hamlin cannot speak and still has a breathing tube in. He has been communicating in writing. Last night, this guy can write?
Okay.
Let's go,
Oh,
dude.
shit.
Our response was, Damar, you won. You won the game of life.
You're right.
That's fucking awesome. Dr. Pritz says they have explained to Hamlin what happened, and he expressed surprise that he had not been with the world for 2 days. Also talked with him about all the support. His first note was, did we win? It's not only that the lights are on, we know that he's home, says Dr. Pritz, who has been working with Damar Hamlin at the University of Cincinnati Medical Center. Remarkable news.
Yeah. Awesome.
Hell yeah.
I can never get over this dude's head size, bro. I mean, his head shape. There's something going on there, and I don't know what it is, and it scares me, okay? Like, it's such an odd fucking... He's just has such a odd fucking skull, bro. What the fuck? Scientists need to study this man. What the fuck, dude? It's like not exactly a cop skull. It just more so looks like an 8. It gets like skinny in the middle and then grows again. Packer legend, better respect him. Madge, also he's from Ohio, so it makes sense. Bro, you see this guy in the middle of the night, you see just his head in the middle of the night pop out of a shadow, you're fucking dead. You just died of a heart attack, okay? It's a very scary looking head. You'd be like, what the hell is going on? Bro, it's from the helmet, Be Nice. What happened? Did they shove him into a helmet too small for his head when he was like a baby? He had like the soft baby head, and they just basically shoved him into that helmet so it like irreparably just squished his head like that. I don't know what's going on. It's just scary, okay? Can I admit I'm afraid? It's fucked up, but like, does he deserve this? No. No, he doesn't. It's fucked up. You're right. No, I thought you said you watched yesterday. What? Wednesday? Okay, where is it? Where is it? Oh, here. The term obese is a slur because it is used to dehumanize us and harass us. This only has 591 likes. Y'all suck. Oh, it has 2,000 quote tweets. Okay. It is not because our feelings are hurt by an accurate description. It is an outdated term that does more harm than good, and as such, it should be eradicated. Readers added context saying, obese is a technical term. According to the World Health Organization, overweight and obesity are defined as abnormal or excessive fat accumulation. So for the record, like, yeah, they're probably eating her ass in the QRTs. Let's be real. So the thing is, like, yeah, obesity is used as like a negative, right? It's a pejorative, but like, this is what I talked about with the Stanford conversation, right? The Stanford, like, meanie bobini words you can't say. No matter what happens, like, an unhealthy medical diagnosis is still going to be like something that everyone recognizes is bad. I say fuck BMI too. You know my takes on fat shaming. It's not good. You know what I mean? It's not healthy. It's not productive. I say it all the time. These things are correct. Okay. I have good opinions on this matter, in my opinion. But as far as like obesity being treated like a slur or something, the reality is you're not going to be able to, like, by changing the language, you're not going to be able to change the main reason why people associate obesity as a negative. Like, that's not going to happen. Because ultimately, yes, being overweight to that degree is unhealthy. So people consider it to be a bad thing. Like, there is always going to be a negative association with being unhealthy like that. You're not going to be able to change the reality and have people go, oh no, actually, if we clean up the language, like, people will no longer think that, like, being obese to that degree is actually not a bad thing. I have good opinions, in my opinion. Hasan 2023, brother, that is Hasan every year. Okay? But shaming someone else with their choices isn't okay. So there is a two-part discourse on this, I guess. I have good opinions, in my opinion, makes sense because I know what you meant, but without context, it sounds like a Mike Tyson quote. It sounds like a banger quote. Honestly. In my opinion, I think that's a good quote. Anyway. What is it? Devil's advocate. So is the R word. Dude, I know. Because it reached critical mass, and people were like, no, we're genuinely offended. Take it out of usage. It makes you look like a bad person, which is why I stopped. It's more so just to, like, operate in society as a pleasant person. But yeah, I do feel that way. No, I'm just not a fucking shithead gamer asshole who's going to, like, die on that hill, so I don't give a fuck, and so I don't say it. That's it. But, like, ultimately, if one were to make an argument about the R word, one could make the same exact fucking argument. It's just the truth. The issue is, with your culture, not our language, our culture will always find another way to say the same hateful thing regardless if we ban a word. Yes, but also, like, go one step beyond that. Okay? Go one step beyond that. The reality is, no matter what we think or how we delude ourselves, ultimately, there is a certain level of being fat and a certain level of being skinny that is, unironically, not healthy. Okay? It's just the truth. So, like, for us to turn around and act like, we can clean up the language, well, that doesn't change the reality of the situation, does it? So people are, of course, always going to find a different way to contextually say the exact same thing that every single person basically agrees on. It is the never-ending, both sides of I guess, the cultural ways in which language evolves. Because There are plenty of different words that people use as a substitute for the R word. I mean, we are literally on this platform where people, instead of saying the R word, will use pepega. We use emotes. You know what I mean? You can't hide behind calling a medical term a slur. Yeah, we say silly Billy. We say, fucking insane, crazy. Ultimately, like, there's always going to be another word that you can substitute it for. What should be the replacement for obese? I vote tubby. I don't think it's going to get replaced. I can see some fat activists in the chat completely dismissing your takes. Plenty of fat activists have. They get very mad at me. But we are in a fucking anti-fat, fat-shaming society, so most people don't really listen to anything they have to say and just yell at them instead. So it low-key doesn't matter. And, I vote Butterball. Anyway. Bro, I'm fat, but I recognize that it's not healthy to be fat. Some people are just in denial. I think like there is a very reasonable part of discourse that fat activists have moved beyond for some weird reason. And that reasonable part of the discourse is don't fucking fat shame people. Because fat shaming a fat person is not going to be a come to Jesus moment for them. You're just going to cause them to be more fat. If your goal is to stop them from being fat, calling them fat is not going to be like, oh my God, like what? I'm fat? I had no idea. It's like, motherfucker, when you're fat, you know it, okay? Every fucking moment of your life. And it's not because society is telling you all the goddamn time that you're fat, but it surely doesn't help. But it's also because you get out of bed and you know that you're fucking fat. Okay? That's how it works. It weighs on you. I know it's a double entendre, but it's just the way it is. I've talked about this so many fucking times. It hurts. You know it all the fucking time. Every fucking day. Every moment of your existence, you're aware that you're fucking fat. You feel it. You both feel it physically, but you feel it in your fucking soul. Okay? So it's really frustrating when people are like, oh my God, you're fucking fat, dude. It's like, yeah, no shit, dude. No shit. Oh man, that's crazy. I can't believe thank you for telling me. Like, that's never happened. No one has ever been like, this is not a good take. Baited. Oh, fuck you, dude. That was a great take, you fucking son of a bitch. Anyway. It's frustrating. It's really, really, really frustrating. You know? I think for anything to be slur, there would need to be absolutely no context where it's an acceptable use case. Obese, by consequence of being a medical term, just doesn't fit that description. I mean, I guess you could say that for the R word, but the R word was also taken out of medical usage. So unless they take obesity out of medical usage, which I don't think that they're going to do, you have no argument for that. You know what I mean? This seems to be making the rounds in bigoted circles. Fat people have always existed and will always exist. Fear-mongering and normal human variation does not work on me. But while you're here, you're not harassing another fat person who might not be able to handle it, so go off. Obese... Oh, well, wait, she... Obese is a slur because it's a term used to degrade and dehumanize in everyday lingo and medical space to trivialize our care and treatment. Never denied it was a medical term. There are so many other terms that are medical but offensive. Stay mad, fat phobes. What? But she didn't. Oh, come on. I think the difference is that with the R word, there's nothing one can do about it. No, that's also fucked up because that's not true. There are plenty of medical reasons as to why you can't do anything about obesity either. So that's also not true. This notion that like everyone could be skinny is so fucking silly. There are so many systemic consequences that feed into your obesity. Okay, you being unhealthy. Shut the fuck up. You're delusional if you think that that's not the case. Also, again, fat acceptance is not the reason why we have more fat people, dumbasses. Fat acceptance came as a liberal strategy to just, instead of finding another fucking solution like having a healthier diet and like maybe taking some of the fucking junk out of our goddamn everyday existence, we decided to just like make it just, you know, just go in the other direction. Yeah, dude, it was crazy when fat acceptance was popping in the 90s. That's why everyone was fucking obese in the 90s and the 2000s. Shut the fuck up. Obesity rates did not increase as a consequence of fat acceptance. If fat acceptance was like actually a viable thing that like made it normal to be obese or whatever the fuck people think, then that would unironically have happened literally for the past, like since the 60s, I guess. Yeah, Jeff Nippard's video on obesity is so perfect for it. I highly recommend it. I watched it on stream. Friend of the show, Jeff. Not only if Hasan would get this mad about the height shaming he was himself doing a few weeks ago, because he's tall and uses that to feel superior to short people. Manlet is an actual slur. Short people can't do anything about their heights besides wear platform shoes and then get made fun of. Bro, you make it so hard, dog. You make it so fucking hard, homie. Like, this has to be bait, right? Please, please. I don't want to do it, but I'm moving on. I can't talk about this. I can't. It's gotta be bait. Like, come on. Bro, you went back to back nukes, COVID / mass and fat shaming, thoughts and prayers. Yeah, I know. Ay, dude. The manlet discourse must be had. No, I have no hatred. I love my short kings, dude. You can fucking stand on my shoulders every goddamn day. Do you understand? I love my short kings. I love them. You know this already. I protect and defend my short kings. I will help you reach the top cabinet every time, okay? Top shelf, I'm on it. It's just, I think manlets are very different than short kings. You know what I mean? The manlet existence and the manlet experience is very different than a short king's. And they kind of ruin the reputation of short kings like quite frequently. Anyway, Andrew did a fucking NPR interview Let's take a look.
History. So this audience laughed their butts off, you know. And then that provoked another question, which is, okay, so you're saying that I did this for sheer, you know, pull somebody in, you know, for the clicks, for the eyes. Are you exploiting them?
No, well, I mean, first of all, both of them already are major influencers themselves.
Exploiting themselves, yeah.
Not exploiting themselves. Yeah. I mean, Gum Gang enjoys doing stunts. He lives in Central Florida. That's how he supports his family. He shoots himself in the testicle area with potato guns, smokes out of a fish, makes music. Joker Gang's a pretty successful tattoo model. They're both friends of mine. They wanted to fight. I just kind of stepped in to document something that's already happening. So I don't really film people who aren't already filming themselves.
Well, and this idea, you know, that is a fight. I guess my next question is, and I do want to get to some of these incredible moments like the QAnon family, but there's a real whiff of false equivalency. You know, we constantly see these insurrectionists who have been told not just that the election was false, but, you know, that Democrats rape babies and then eat them. They're pitted constantly against Antifa and Black Lives Matters protesters when we know that Antifa is a stunningly small kind of gathering without a leader movement. And the Black Lives Matters protests, by every study, were 93% peaceful. And so you're setting up this, and I know that's where the tension was.
I don't even think he's setting that up. That's like not true. Antifa is not small. No, Black Bloc is a tiny fraction. Okay. And ironic because if you had actually fucking watched the documentary that she's like conducting this interview on, that is something that Andrew himself mentions in the documentary.
You know, on the streets. But is that kind of a false equivalence?
It's not what the movie's about. The movie's not the movie's not about far left versus far right at all.
It feels that way.
It's not.
That's crazy. He never even said that. Like, he literally openly states that, like, Black Bloc is a much smaller component of the overarching, like, leftist movement, and it's just a decentralized movement in and of itself. That's crazy.
What is it about?
Well, first of all, it's about media echo chambers. How people got radicalized and forced into tight digital echo chambers before the Capitol riot. But there's not much really Antifa featured in here. There's some centrist protesters. There's some anarchists featured, but it's not really about that. And yeah. Well, what part made you feel that way?
Just that I kept seeing it. You know, Antifa and all the alt-right, you know, colliding into each other when we just know Antifa in particular is so tiny. And when we know the stats about the right, I mean, we know that 40% of Americans believe that the election was stolen. That's a big number.
Yeah.
And, you know, 30% of...
I think that's what this movie's mostly about, is following the right wing. I think following the fringe left would be a separate thing. But the point is that most conservatives, especially during that time...
I gotta pee, I'll be back in a second.
Whereas Antifa, or the radical left, if you want to call it, is a very small portion of what you would consider liberal. But the problem is...
You did say that in the film.
Yeah, what I'm kind of framing is that...
Wait, she said you did say that in the film. Okay, so you understand that he mentions that.
Right-wing media, they used Antifa as the ultimate straw man. Like Tucker Carlson referred to Antifa as paramilitary groups of Joe Biden voters. Whereas MSNBC, I'm not even going to name anybody, but I'm just going to say centrist liberal media wants to make it seem like they don't exist and like all the protests were peaceful. But my question is, what's the problem with non-peaceful protests? Why the constant emphasis on the protests were mostly peaceful? Why not talk to the people involved in the non-peaceful protests and actually figure out what's on their mind, as opposed to try to categorize everything as completely peaceful to prove a political point? Because the anger and the tension was there. So no, I don't think the movie is trying to frame Antifa versus the Proud Boys at all. I think it's more of it's following I think my movie follows a conglomerate of InfoWars subscribers, Oath Keepers, 3%ers, Proud Boys, and general QAnon lore followers, and it shows them mobilizing in public, and the people that show up to confront them in public are anti-fascist protesters. So I don't think the movie draws any kind of equivalency between far left and far right, but it does show the circus that unfolds in public political clashes, which generally follows the news beat.
And how about what you just said about the media? And I don't want to spend too much time on this, and I am not carrying Don Lemon's water. But this idea that, you know, both, you call it the left, I call it mainstream media, in deference to my progressive.
I call it liberal media.
Yeah, I don't.
Not
In
leftist
deference
media.
to like Amy Goodman and Democracy Now! And people who really are progressive media, mainstream media, and then there's absolute right-wing media, and
So you don't consider Fox mainstream media?
not when you got Tucker Carlson.
That's so dumb. Of course Fox News is mainstream media. What the fuck? That's Fox News propaganda right there. These liberals are so fucking silly and so out of touch that they don't realize that they're feeding into the hands of Fox News when they say Fox News ain't mainstream. It's literally the most mainstream media, man. That shit pisses me off. It is literally the most mainstream news, man. It's so fucking annoying. It has the highest viewership in network television news.
It's mainstream media.
Well, considered so by people at more media.
Fox is
leaning to
definitely
the right.
mainstream media.
Yeah, but they lie. How's that mainstream? No, I mean, I might be old school sitting here, but
Amy Goodwin doesn't agree with her on that point, by the way. Even she refers to Fox News as mainstream. Amy Goodwin. I mean, Amy Goodman? Wait, am I having a brain fart? I was peeing when... You're talking about Democracy Now!, right? No, Chatter said Amy Goodwin.
if I lie on NPR, knowingly lie on NPR, I detonate.
It's not about truth versus lies. It's about punditry versus reporting. So if you turn on any mainstream media news, first of all, mainstream media is cable news. So that includes Fox and includes the other ones you said. And if you turn it on, it's pretty much 24 hours a day, not reporters, but pundits yelling at each other and talking heads. They're basically engineered to piss off the viewer, and they organize that sort of verbal sparring all the time.
Do you know though that first of all, I apologize because I said they lie, and you know I have a lot of respect for some Fox reporters. I'm talking about the nighttime pundits.
Nighttime.
Right.
Dude, come on. Dude, it's like media figures can't fucking help themselves, dude. They can't. They have to rep the gang. You know what I mean? It's like...
The evening pundits. But there are some, I know you sigh, I hear you. There are some of us in what I'd call mainstream media who actually think that, as opposed to, what you just said, setting...
Stop doing this. Stop doing this. Take an hour off. I've banned a couple other chatters for doing this. Stop sending me literally the most irrelevant, fucking esoteric, formerly left, now reactionary fucking tweets with like 13 likes. You are giving them so much prominence. You are giving them an audience. You are helping them. When people write tweets like that, they do it with a specific purpose so that some dumb motherfucker in this community is dumb enough to get the bait and put it in front of one of the largest fucking leftist outlets out there, okay? It is very, very stupid, okay? Stop feeding the fucking bait.
Up this divide that mainstream media actually waited way too long to report on the Alex Jones of the world and Mark Levin's, the people behind this divide that we're seeing right now. I just don't see the equivalency.
I'm not drawing an equivalency. I'm saying the mainstream media echo chamber stokes culture wars and fears and division to sell ads to their sponsors because they're corporate backed. It's just how it works.
Okay.
You can turn on TV right now and you can see they're all doing the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, what's more valid is obviously I have opinions about that, but you know.
Yeah, well, they have to pay the bills. 1-800-909-2287. What did you want to get from Alex Jones?
Interviews about his plans to storm the Capitol. interviews about what he meant by 1776, meaning Americans had to defend democracy by any means necessary, an explanation of how his business model worked, and what he thought about America at the time before the Capitol riot.
Yeah. The drinking with him while he lifted weights, I'm serious. I mean, this is, one of the most despicable Americans in our history. How do you think the Sandy Hook parents would feel about drinking with him?
He's looking around like, are you serious right now? What the fuck? Bro, okay, so here's the thing, okay? What she's doing here, even if she's like kind-hearted, otherwise well-intentioned, is precisely feeding into Andrew's point, which is that like you turn on the fucking finger wagging for a liberal audience so quickly. Like, that's insane. Like, you just turned around and you're like, whoa, why did you like platform Alex Jones in that way? Like, why did you platform Alex Jones in that way? Is not the appropriate way to ask that question. That is not that's not a question with an objective slant. Okay? That is an accusation. That is an accusation shielded like a fucking objective, neutral question. It's not a neutral question. And most people are now trained to see that because like we're on Twitter all the fucking time. And especially on Twitch, we're trained to see that because like, guess what? That's what a lot of my chatters do all the fucking time. You know what I mean? Whenever they want to be annoying, they will not ask a question. It'll be shielded like a question, an objective one maybe, also with like a just curious slapped onto the tail end of it. When you're not just fucking curious, you are making an accusation. You're launching an accusation.
You're asking me?
Yes.
Well, the lawyer, Mark Bankston, who represented most of the Sandy Hook families, loved the scene. He told me that he thought the film was great.
Why did you do
Just a really pointed, negative question that you just asked me.
Yeah, maybe it is. But you can take that.
No, it's just sort of like accusatory. It's putting me on like a bad vibe.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why did I do it? Well, I don't know.
Why did you do it? I'm curious.
There's certain surreal moments that just happen when you're filming something like this that you would feel remiss to not put in the final cut of your movie. Like,
but why did it happen? I'm just curious.
I mean, come on. Like, yeah, if you fucking weight lift with Alex Jones, he's like spraying whiskey on his face. How the fuck do you not put that in there? I mean, that's crazy. Also, none of those things made Alex Jones look good or even humanized him. If anything, those things unironically, it was olive oil, it wasn't whiskey. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. None of it humanized him. It made him look like a fucking psycho even further.
What happened?
He asked me if I wanted to see his gym. Okay, we got to the gym. He took his shirt off, started lifting weights, and then he asked me if I wanted to try. So I don't know if that's in accordance with the traditional standard and pillars of journalism. Really but I was just like, sure, I'll do it.
I find that interesting how that happened.
No, you didn't find that interesting of how that happened. You didn't ask. It was a really if you found that interesting how that happened, you would ask this question. Hey, Andrew, I find it very interesting that you were able to get Alex Jones in a private moment like that to take his shirt off and fucking weightlift inside of his gym. That was very cool. How did that happen? Can you tell us a little bit about the events that led to that moment? That is how you ask that question if you find it interesting. The way you asked the question, NPR lady, was, what do you think the victims of Sandy Hook would feel about you showing Alex Jones in a positive light like that and humanizing him? By the way, what she's doing is the NPR older liberal version of Just Curious. We know the Just Curious Andys in the chat that come in and go, Hasan, just curious. Hasan, how do you cope with living in a $3 million mansion while claiming that you're a socialist, but even though you're like very clearly a capitalist? Just curious. She did that. She did that exact same thing, okay?
Extraordinary moments. The family, the QAnon family, Did you meet them there in that first scene? Did you meet them at the protest?
What you saw was me first meeting them.
And then so what happened? How did you, that is a very rare interview.
Yeah.
How did you speak to them at home? What happened?
I mean, I feel like when you talk to people and just keep an open mind and really let people speak and ask them why they're there and what's on their mind, these doors kind of open. So I was there, and I'd never seen someone so young at a rally like this, particularly holding a megaphone and being encouraged by his father to yell about, the Clinton blackmail pedophile rings or whatever. So I basically just got the dad's number, went to their house, and interviewed the kids.
This young man, he's rattling off QAnon conspiracy theories like they're baseball stats. What are you thinking when that's happening?
What do you mean?
I mean, as you said, you'd never heard something like that.
Definitely, it's concerning, for sure. Makes me worry about the future of the family and how many other kids are in that same boat. It makes me hope that parents who feel that way don't homeschool their kids and allow their kids to be exposed to a diversity of ideas. And it just made me wish that, with that scene, I hope that people can watch that and just maybe don't get their kids super involved in politics and let them make their own decisions.
I couldn't help but juxtapose that little kid with your nephew, was it?
Yeah, Roman, my nephew.
And I felt bad for the little kid too,
For Roman?
No.
Wouldn't she be asking the same thing to an MSNBC journalist who embedded with the Taliban and didn't call them terrorists all day? I don't think so. That's actually a pretty good point too. Yeah. Like when you are trying to have people open up to you in meaningful ways, if you're an accepted, appropriate person with a Pulitzer Prize, then they're like, oh, that's great that you did that. That's wonderful. I'm glad. Please, accept all the rewards for your wonderful contribution to society. When you fucking do it as Andrew, who is not an accepted figurehead of the media, a part of mainstream media, a part of legacy publications, okay, even though this documentary got him on, A24's radar, this documentary was published on HBO, so he's like now in the process of becoming more mainstream. They're still eating his ass alive because of what he said to Don Lemon and what his position is on echo chambers that are created by mainstream media in general, like liberal echo chambers. I think one of the things that I will mention here with respect to Andrew's commentary on CNN, the one part that I guess I'm a little bit more different on is that, yes, I do agree that CNN does have a liberal slant, but it's usually not towards the things that the other side is complaining about CNN's echo chambers on, oh, they're getting everybody riled up about masks or vaccinations or whatever is not necessarily, and I don't think Andrew thinks that either, but I don't think he does I don't think he communicates that point enough. You know what I mean? Where it's more so about selling weapons, justifying war, the end, normalizing the awfulness that you experience under an inherently oppressive capitalist construct, the amount of violence, structural violence in the form of poverty that millions, tens of millions, if not hundreds of millions of Americans experience on a daily basis, that is either often overlooked or straight up fucking lied about on outlets like this, liberal outlets like this, as they manufacture consent. That, in my opinion, is really fucked up.
No, the comparison was pretty amazing. And when you saw the kid again, did you go back? I mean, was this, how much time later was that?
I met up with the family about 3 months after the Capitol riot to kind of figure out where they're at. And spoiler alert, I'm going to tell you guys what they said. I know you guys just saw it. It was interesting because the kid was very much like, oh, the storm didn't happen. And the storm was supposed to be a mass arrest event where Trump would mobilize the military and arrest the members of the deep state, like Clinton, Soros, all that. I think when that didn't happen, it let a lot of people down, and especially for grown adults in the movement, it really hurt their pride. It made them feel like they had been duped and had, followed this rabbit hole toward nothing. And a lot of people said, this storm was the friends that we met along the way. That's what some of them said to me. But the kid was more logical, and he was like, I feel like they just lied to us because none of the predictions of the Q universe ended up fulfilling themselves. So the kid basically explained to me that he felt like they manipulated his dad the entire way. And it was just sad to see.
Sad, but it's also, the kid was like the smartest, most clear-eyed. It was like a child was seeing what seems like a lot of other people couldn't see.
Yeah.
That's good reporting.
Thank you so much.
Right there.
And then the rest of it is just a Q&A, right? So, like, it's not as attacked. He's not, like, attacked. The rest of it is, like, kind of mid. But, like, yeah, it's just, like, it is just basically... It is basically just, you know, you're not a part of the fucking... You're not a part of the acceptable, appropriate, you know, legacy publishers when you're making this kind of thing. They say leftists create right-wingers when in reality it's a type of holier-than-thou pandering, condescending liberals what turns people off. No, I think systems are what create right-wingers. The system is slanted to the right. It's going to make a lot of right-wingers, okay? Even if, like, a lot of, I think, your better qualities as a human being from the jump are often going to be about wanting to help, having a sense of community, having a sense of purpose, wanting to help your fellow man. Most of that rewiring is done through right-wing, through how right-wing the social conditioning is, and that is built on top of our pre-existing material conditions. So I don't think it's just like leftists or liberals or whatever creating right-wingers, even though I do think that, you know, liberal hegemony, a consequence of our capitalist liberal material conditions and mode of production, is the reason why we have so many right-wingers, because that is right-wing. That is a right-wing attitude. I don't think it's like a reaction to that kind of thing, but this certainly does not help. This kind of attitude certainly doesn't help. It's not helpful. You know? That's all I'm going to say. It sows more divide? Yes. I don't consider it to be helpful. I don't. Major negotiations going down on the floor right now? No, we're not doing that. We're done with that for today. Okay? There's more in the video, not just Q&A after this. Man, people want you in that Twitter discourse so bad. What do you mean? No, it's not Valorant time yet. There's a little bit more I want to cover before getting into the Valo shit. But fuck, I think I'm gonna skip the Ludwig video for today as well. God damn it, it's the second day in a row that I'm skipping it. We talked about Walgreens already. Just wanna do a fucking celebration one more time. Last year, Walgreens repeatedly sounded the alarm about shoplifting, but today, Walgreens execs admitted that they might have cried too much about theft last year. What he didn't acknowledge is that Walgreens is losing money because of billions in fines, not robbery. Now, of course, a lot of people talked about this, myself included, and we got ass blasted by everybody. Hasi biased against Ludwig? Wait, no, I love Ludwig. I want to watch it, but I want to cover one last update. Tucker Carlson has seemingly changed his tune.
Kevin McCarthy may in the end become Speaker of the House. He likely will, because no one seems man enough to challenge him directly, so he'll get it by default, and he's trying really hard. So maybe he does deserve it. But here's the critical thing to know. If he does become Speaker, by the time he becomes Speaker, Kevin McCarthy will have learned a lot. Kevin McCarthy will have publicly acknowledged his failures. He will have been forced to face the people he has disappointed, both within the Congress and outside.
Oh, damn. Now he's saying maybe Kevin McCarthy will become the Speaker, but at least, like, it's still a dub, guys. It's still a dub. You know what I mean? Rub-a-dub-dub. Come on, dude. Kevin McCarthy. We always wanted him, actually.
And he will have promised to change. So here we will have suffering, accountability, and repentance. Those are not bad things. No, those are the best things. Those are the wrenching life experiences that turn the mediocre into decent people. And Kevin McCarthy never would have done any of that unless he was forced to. None of us will ever do any of that unless we're forced to.
Yeah, except for when you're forced to watch a top of the hour ad break, right? You don't become a more decent person when you watch the top of the hour ad break. You don't become a better person when you watch it. And as a matter of fact, there are methods to avoid the top of the hour ad break. One of the most common ones is a $5 a month subscription. Now, if that might seem like too much for your wallet, well, there's another one. It's called a Twitch Prime. Many people are using it by connecting their Amazon Prime accounts to their Twitch accounts. Everybody at this point has an Amazon Prime account, and if you don't, your parents sure do. Take their account. Use it, they say. Another way is to just sit back and pray. Hope to God that someone actually gifts you a sub. That's one of the many different methods of how you can avoid the top of the hour ad break. But the 3-minute ad break comes for all, regardless of what you say. God of Fist, thank you for being one of those people that gave a 5 subscriptions to 5 different individuals. What's going on? Well, to them I say the top of the hour ad break. That was so good. Crystal Katzen, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Worth a watch is the final moment of the day for speaker negotiations, I promise. No, it's bad lip reading, dude. It's just like a fucking...
You dreamt of...
No, I'm not watching that. I'm not watching bad lip reading. I'm sorry. Football is not for women. There might be some women who get into it, but it's not really for women. It's not for you. You don't understand it. You're not meant to understand it. Yeah, this guy, though. This guy definitely understands it. You know what I mean? Charlie comes for friend of the show, Big Mike. Oh, no.
Like I said, this is not going to turn into a fucking victim thing. I just want to point this out. I saw this pain in your face, bro, and this, like, emptiness in your fucking eyes when all this was breaking.
So that wasn't the milking it part, but that was embarrassing. Jesus Christ, Mike.
No!
When we were in Qatar, in that spa, surrounded by topless women, drinking expensive champagne, I looked over, you checked your phone, CoffeeZilla made a video with your name in it. You knew it was about CryptoZoo, and I saw, through the windows of your soul, I saw your heart broke, Logan. So I did what any good friend would do. I put your whole sack into my mouth. And I didn't want to, Logan. Trust me, I didn't want to. But I put it in my mouth. It was nice and warm, and I knew I could comfort you in this time of need.
No! It's so good. Oh, no. Hey, listen, dude. He knows where his bread's buttered. Give my man a break.
And I'm not trying to play. I'm not trying to make it seem like the victim.
Yeah, that one was pornographic. That moment from Mike was kind of pornographic, I'll be honest. He said, yeah, I saw your soul.
But you ruined our entire vacation, CoffeeZilla. All of it. Ruined it.
And this...
Oh, my God. Ay. That was my man. What did you do? Oh, here. I've been waiting on this one for the whole day. The 10-year-old son of conservative Christian rapper Tyson James stars in a pro-gun anti-Biden rap video.
Let's go, Brandon. He will never get my vote. Hey. Let's go, Brandon. He will never.
That's just a baby. That's weird, man. What the fuck?
80 million votes, I'm laughing, that is such a joke. And if you vote for Biden, you made America broke. And my dad is #1, man. We just having fun, man. From a fight for God, I'm never putting down my gun, man. I don't worship government, I only worship one, man. I would never need your vaccine, don't need your dumb plan.
Never mind. Yeah. Okay.
I'ma speak the truth and I don't care who this offends.
I
know I'm underage, but my dad keeps a drum like cannon. I'm a kid, so how do I say this? Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. I keep a drum like I'm Nick Cannon. Hey. Let's go, Brandon. I keep a drum like I'm Nick Cannon. Hey. let's go Brandon. When you ask questions, they start banning. Hey, hey, let's go Brandon. Hey, hey, let's go Brandon. Hey, hey, let's go.
Yeah, Forgiato Blow's been awfully quiet since this dropped, is all I want to say, okay? Produced by Kanye West, stop. Bars. Is this child abuse? I don't know. But that shit was fire regardless, okay? It's just fucking weird, man. I mean, this is like Ryan's toy reviews, you know what I mean? But like this time, it's like weirdly, you know, making your child do right-wing raps. Like, I don't even know how to describe. It's just bad. Bad overall. Not good. Not good at all. Just simply not good. Forgiato Blow would do a collab with him, but he can't be within a certain distance from children, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, most likely, I assume, if there is like any sort of rule of law that is legitimate, fair, balanced, adequate, then I would say yes. That is my assumption. "4G auto blow. Auto suck. 4G auto suck." All right. Let's talk about something that is Valorant related. Okay. One, Revelation Episode 6 Cinematic. New Valorant season just dropped today. Let's take a look at the trailer. Okay, I want to see. Guys, trigger warning. There's blood, language, and violence in this. There's also a new map on this one, so it's like a little. It's a little terrifying. It's a little worrisome. Oh, it drops next. Wait, I thought today is the new season. Istanbul, Turkey. What the fuck? Faye just killed someone.
Visions in my head of this. You don't know the half of it. I got dreams of looking up. Eyes that compare, but nothing feel like how it feels. To know these things upon my head. The weight of everything.
Oh, political! Political! They're political! Do you see the politics?
And everything's just fate. Sometimes I'm trapped inside and I don't know what I'm gonna do. But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do.
She infected him with a woke mind virus. What Sage is shooting like that? Wait, is this Jay, by the way? Is this actually Jay? Who's that's crazy? Because I saw a tweet about how like he's the one who this is like his song. That's so sick. HasanAbi's bat chesting. I mean, yeah, I'm bat chesting a little bit. That like, this is a global game, and someone I know and have like played basketball with, someone that I've known for a while, did like the music and the composition for. Yeah, that's cool. I think. Yeah, I like when people who I know are doing cool shit. You should be excited. You've been on the stream.
Mistakes, the good and bad days, but nothing really breaks if I got you. Look at this guy. Where you go
I refuse to
outside
understand Astra as a character. I just don't.
to keep me
There's just never been a moment where a fucking sage has behaved like this. I'm just saying. Except for Myung. Except for Myung. That's true. Myung's the only sage I know that plays like that. It's a 3-site map. Are you ready? Fuck me, dude. I'm not ready. I mean, I guess if there's a new map, that's fine. But if they bring back Split, then it's not fine. Speaking of what is going on in the world of Valorant,
all anyone can talk about
news.
right now are crypto bettors who are ruining Valorant ranked and throwing everyone's matches. And this has been happening for quite a while now, so everyone's just waiting to see what Riot will do about it. But will they ever fix it? Before we get into the video, I just want to remind you guys that we recently released new cream and black colors.
Okay, come on, the score.
If you've been watching any Valorant streams lately, then you've probably seen it. So that Raze, who just ran it down onto site and died, is an alleged ranked crypto bettor. And if you're wondering what the f I just...
So this happens in my rank all the time, but the man you are seeing on screen, friend of the show, Todek, is one of the best players on the planet. Like literally, there's a mathematical calculation. For those of you who don't know, he's Radiant, so he's playing competitive, and I think he's like, what is he, top 15? He just like swings up and down. So in that situation, it's not supposed to happen. No one is like that. Okay, no one plays like that at that fucking rank. Okay, they're doing it because people are betting on the top ranked competitive games. There is a crypto betting website where they're basically fucking betting on games, and some people just like try to max out or whatever, and then they go on streamed games. By the way, streamed games, like, you know, games that Todek is playing in, games that like Timmy plays in. I've talked to a couple of them about this problem where people will be able to, you know, jump in your queue, especially if you're like solo queuing, duo queuing, right? They will queue snipe you, get into your fucking team if they're lucky, put a bet down, and then throw on purpose, deliberately.
Said, well, let me explain. I've heard rumors of this for well over a year.
No, those aren't bots. Those are players who have gotten close to that fucking rank because they're good players that are crypto gambling. Okay? And they cheese their accounts. They max out their fucking accounts to basically be able to play with someone like Todek. And then literally turn around and throw the game on purpose so that, yeah, like Saikuno. It's like playing with Saikuno. I'm just kidding. They take a dive. It's like the most obvious fucking thing.
Now, but the earliest
They're not good. They 5Q with irons to get to Radiant to play with streamers. Wait, what do you mean? They also boost the accounts. They also boost the accounts 5-stack irons. What do you mean? What the fuck does that? How does that even happen? How do you boost to fucking Radiant, dude? I don't think you can boost to Radiant like that. But you can buy an account that's like pretty high fucking ranked for a decent amount of money. They win trade boosting by playing as iron players, but how can you do that? When you 5-stack, but like it's not a guarantee that you can 5-stack against another.
That I could find is this tweet from We Did back in August of last year. He posted this screenshot that allegedly shows a site where people can use various cryptocurrencies to bet on streamers' ranked matches. So you might be thinking, yeah, it's kind of weird that these people are betting on random ranked matches, but who cares? Well, the problem is that these people are also throwing these matches. Whether it's they themselves or someone they know, these bettors find a way to throw these streamers' matches and manipulate the outcome so that they can win their payout. And over the past few months, it's gotten really bad.
Bro, someone bet on our fucking game and is messaging me about it.
How do you know?
Like, he's messaging me about it.
Why,
He's
is
like,
it
bro,
Glob?
I'm like, no.
As if you didn't believe about the crypto throwers from one of the websites. You have to understand my position. It's frustrating, right? It's frustrating when you guys deliberately throw games.
Yeah, it's gotten pretty awful for a lot of these streamers. Now, if you're a fan of League of Legends, then there's nothing new here. This has been going on in League for way longer, and Danny even covered that story on our channel a couple years ago.
So there's an entire betting site in China where people can bet on whether or not a League of Legends pro will win or lose their solo queue game on stream.
Players discovered that illegal betting sites existed where you could bet on pro Korean solo queue matches in the exact same way.
They're not betting on you, little bro. Bro, are you fucking stupid? Of course they're not betting on me. I never said they are. What the fuck? I can't like cover something that's going on in the gaming space that also pertains to like shady fucking crypto gambling without chat using this as a way to like shit on me. What the fuck? Also, speaking of which, bro, you know, number 4 Valo gamer on the fucking platform. Just so suck my dick, okay? Most watched Valorant streamers in the last 4 days, and I only play for like 3 fucking hours every day, so they're not betting on me, but, you know, I'm not going to say they should because they definitely would lose all the time.
These bettors would win trade their way into high elo so that
unless they're betting for me to win and then like they Q snipe me so they carry me, in which case I'm happy with that. Please do that.
Friends could grief top players and win their bet. This didn't last though, because Riot Korea eventually took action, banning over 10,000 accounts and establishing a hotline where LCK teams can report any suspicious players for suspected win trading or illegal gambling. Now sure, this helped some of the pro players who were getting griefed, but they weren't the only ones facing off against the bettors and win traders. And because of this, plenty of streamers continue to suffer. And some of them are so sick and tired of this bullshit that they've encouraged their audience to get in on the fun and make a quick buck.
I mean, just bet on my games, and why don't we hold a chat bet? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's gonna happen. So why don't we hold a chat like thing, a poll in chat? I'll tell you guys. You want me to win or lose this game? You guys chat, poll it, and then whatever chat poll is, I'll do it. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's because you said people in your elo are bad reasonably, and you misunderstood. No. People in my elo are bad because I'm bad, which means no one is fucking betting on those games. Regardless of how many eyeballs those games get when I stream them, it's not interesting enough for someone to consistently hope that like maybe me as a silver player who plays Valorant at the end of the fucking day for like, you know, 3 hours is like there's no consistency there. So there's no reason to fucking bet there. Plus I'm really bad in general.
Matter. Riot's not doing anything. Maybe we just like full on rig the bet so that the bet, like if Riot won't do something, maybe the betting companies themselves will do something, like stop it so you can't bet on my games. If like we all bet on the same thing, it'll be like too biased or whatever.
That Tyler 1 clip is only a few months old, and it's pretty clear that he's sick of this shit. So rather than waiting for something to be done about it, he just decided to rig any bets placed on his matches.
Oh, I get it. When I said that what that Sage was doing happens to me at my rank all the time, that wasn't crypto throwers. That was just someone who is bad because I'm bad. So yes, when that Sage behaved like that, that's expected in Silver, okay? That is unexpected in fucking Radiant, okay? Which is why I was saying that's a crypto thrower, because no one is bum rushing the fucking site on no one is bum rushing the site like that when they're in Radiant player, okay? When they're in Radiant territory.
And now every Valorant pro is experiencing this.
Why are you coping for him, bro? He sucks ass. Okay, listen, bitch. I've been playing this game for a couple months now. I'm decent, all things considered, okay? I'm not good if you're watching Todic all day. Of course, he's like on a different fucking planet. But as far as like a political commentator who like entertains himself by playing Valorant, I'm pretty decent.
Exact same thing. Some players are begging for some sort of FPL or maybe even a Champions queue that's similar to League because the normal ranked system feels so bad for them.
This guy's AFK just throwing my game. He has the money on the line. Look at him, he's just sitting here AFK. He doesn't give a f.
I asked Ethos what he thinks about the whole situation, and here's what he had to say.
When there's someone who's literally acting to try and throw and try to lose on your team, it's such a waste of time. You're not getting good practice, and it makes people upset. And I understand, yeah, you can make money. You know what? Get your bag, right? Like do whatever you need. But like to ruin the experience for not just the 9 other people in that game, but also all the people watching this stream, it's just kind of scummy. It's just kind of scummy. I think it definitely sucks a lot.
Yes, it fucking sucks major bags of dicks, dude. What the fuck? You're ruining the content. Like, this dude is a streamer, okay? And his content is like playing this fucking game. You come in there and you literally ruin the content. It's the worst thing. Stream snipers are fucking awful too. It's like the same shit across the board. Nobody likes it. No one in the fucking stream likes it. You're just being a fucking troll. I know it doesn't matter. Your life is like pretty shitty across the board, so you're doing it regardless to get like something out of the streamer. But like that is the worst way to potentially interact with a streamer. Just absolute fucking worst way. You know what I mean?
And I really hate the fact that it's a thing. It really is ruining. I mean, ranked was bad enough. Ranked already sucked. People already sucked in ranked. We don't need people intentionally throwing. People are already, unintentionally throwing. So it's like we don't need.
I'm sorry, but I don't really care if some high MMR players in games are throwing to get paid. They probably need the money. Okay, bro. Like, okay, well, you're also fucking, again, ruining these other people's careers, though. You know that, right? Like, this is their career as well. I know you don't give a fuck, but like, there are other ways to make money. I don't fucking shit on people who like make accounts or whatever, okay? Or build accounts and then sell them. I don't give a fuck about that. I literally don't care about that part. That's one way to make money. Good job. You're making money. But a 41-month subscriber has to sit here and be like, no, the only way to fucking make money is by like literally ruining other people's avenues of streaming. You're just closing it out. What's happening to our long-term subs, dude? No, it's a 41-month subscriber. He probably doesn't fucking care about video games. He's just basically watching right now because I'm not talking. I'm not playing a video game, but I'm actually just simply talking about a video game, which is precisely the reason why he's still in here. He hasn't left yet. So he's just saying, he's probably just saying shit because he's like thinking about it from like a leftist perspective. That's the leftist. Bro, account boosting and selling also ruins games in a similar fashion. Like infinitely more work.
Need people to try and throw these games. It's enough is enough.
Crypto bettors have been around in League for a long time, and clearly that's now spilled over to Valorant. So hopefully Riot does something soon, because right now there's a lot of people who are sick of all the nonsense that's going on in Ranked. These bettors find a way to throw these streams.
Also, the funniest part about this is like, dude, they're making money by what? Fucking gambling? Like, that's so dumb, dude. Oh, they're making money by crypto gambling, dude? Really?
Streamers matches and manipulate. Why can't I say manipulate today? I'm having a fucking brain aneurysm. Breathe. Okay, I'll breathe. These bettors find a way to throw these streamers matches and manipulate the outcome so that they can rig the F-wording bet.
Like, Iron just sucks so bad, but boosters are mean. I don't even know how people boost from Iron to Radiant. I feel like that's too high of an elo to boost into. I don't even personally understand how that works, if we're being honest. I chatters, maybe you can educate me on it. But how do you 5-stack? It's not a guarantee that when you 5-stack, you're going to 5-stack against like the Iron team that you're fucking 5-stacking against. Boosting will only take you up to like, you know, maybe gold, maybe fucking plat, you know what I mean? Well, in the new thing that they're doing, in the new season, apparently, they're going to boost you way faster because they have a hidden MMR. They have a hidden MMR where, like, if you, what do you call it? In a 5-stack with 4 irons and 1 good player, lowers the overall opponent levels and still gives you at least 10 RR. Boosting took Ludwig to plat. Yeah, that's true. He did fucking get to plat. Not on his own, of course, but by boosting. Man, what the fuck? I already have this. Wait, don't I have this too? What the fuck is this? That looks kind of cool. Spent too much on the game. Yeah, I'm still 34 though. I got 24 RR and then lost 11 and then picked up another 15. Played my fucking face off, okay? And like still didn't work for me. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm gonna play with Nesua and Will, which I feel like is which is like a deadly combination here. Mostly because like Nesua puts us immediately in the fucking Smurf queue. I'm that much with that I am absolutely convinced of, okay? I am 100% as a certainty, as a matter of fact, convinced that when I fucking play with Nesua, I'm in the Smurf queue. Cause like yesterday was like so obvious. When I was playing with like people that are around my rank and we had like people who were plat and gold, holy cope. I mean, dude, look at this. Like, look, we're playing against plat people. Like, if you watched, I'm going to warm up in a second. Hold on. If you watched the fucking gameplay yesterday where I got like team MVP, look at this. I'm performing against people who are gold. Here, this is a good example. Okay. Here. So as you can see here, that's like 18-21-4, team MVP here. I'm playing with like Blau, Myung, Leslie, and Ray, okay? Who are around like close to my level of skill. They're better than me in most parts. I got a lucky game, whatever, right? But the people that we're playing against are like, okay, silver 3, gold 1, gold 2, okay? Now let's look at a game that I played with like, I don't know, fucking Foolish. Is this with Foolish? No, this isn't with Foolish. That's with Nesua. Hold on. When's the last time I played with Foolish? God damn it. Is this a... Okay, this is Saikuno. Okay, this is with Foolish, right? This is a game we play with Foolish. Foolish is smurfing here. Do you think these guys are actually gold 2 and unranked? You think MMR is an exact science? No, man. What I'm simply fucking stating is that when I play against people that are like gold, sometimes the golds are like dropping 20, 30 bombs, okay? When I play against like other golds though, they're dropping fucking 10 bombs max, 12, 15 bombs. I don't know why I always describe this, but like everyone says is cope, even though like I'm the first person to admit that I am not good, which is always surprising because like I said, I'm not getting tilted. I'm the first person to admit that I am not good. Okay. No, they're just bored and trolling. Yeah, probably. Because I like I said, I admit that I'm not good. But there's an additional fucking thing that happens here that I try to get across the chatters that they just refuse to recognize for some weird reason. But like, it shows in my gameplay. When I play against certain fucking gold lobbies, I destroy them. When I play against certain fucking gold lobbies, I get absolutely destroyed. And so when I play with Nesua and when I play with Foolish, it's just a matter of like whether our Smurfs, Nesua and Foolish, are better than their Smurfs. But it does feel like the hidden MMR that like an account has is like pretty much predetermined no matter what. Anyway, having said that, let's do a here, I'll do a death match. Just the way the game, bro. Rank MMR doesn't always equal skill. I mean, the difference is like really obvious though. How do you have the beta Twitch card and didn't play beta? Streamer privilege. Which is ironic because they wouldn't let me literally participate in the beta at the time. All right, let's do deathmatch to warm up a little bit while I wait for Will and Nesua, which we shall see. But I think like the
match found.
The point for me is that like I think when I play with Nesua or when I play with Foolish, there is it's good that I'm playing with like training weights on, but then it makes me a better player overall when I'm playing with people that are in my rank.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Anyway, here's a article about Smurfs. You're hurting Will's feelings? What? Why am I hurting Will's feelings? Almost more than a penta? That's crazy. I'll take it.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go. Fight! Time to work.
Deathmatch is so hard on this fucking map, dude. Or in every match, really. Oh! What the fuck? I hate Valo, but I'm here to heart.
Night, night. Typical.
Oh! Spawned behind me. Fuck.
sleep.
Oh! You can never kill someone who you can't spawn kill, which is wild because then they have like a major advantage if they spawn in front of you. It's like it's not my fucking fault that they spawned in front of me, you know what I mean?
Ah be abi.
No one comes through here. I hear them, but they're not coming through. What the fuck? Right here? Oh, he's underneath. He's in hell. Oh! Almost clapped him in the cheeks. Ah! Close, but no cigar. I'm gonna get clapped from behind.
Neon stopped.
Ah! I knew it. There's nothing you can do. It's just always like they spawn right in front of you or right behind you after a certain while.
Enemy down.
Oh! Oh, camping. I see how it is.
İyi geceler.
Oh shit. Oh! I saw him too. Oops. What are these bullets whizzing by my head? Ah! This fucking Phoenix claps me every time, dude.
10 kills remaining.
Neon stopped.
Five kills remaining.
Behind me, behind me, behind me. Bitch. Ah! Oh, fuck.
One kill remaining.
No. No. No. Fuck. Oh! I almost had her! That's crazy. I could have fucking at least... That jet beat me. Pretty good, though. Pretty good overall. Pretty good overall. I like that. That's a pretty good way to start, I think. 5th place. That's you know, it's good.
What's up, Hank Patterson?
I'm gonna call right now a group chat with you, me, and Ness. Yo, yo, yo. Oh shit! Wait.
Heal up. Have you seen the movie Tar yet, Hassan?
I have not. What is that?
What's a movie?
What kind of movie? And also, where you at?
It's thriller-esque about a woman who is a composer, and it was interesting. I'm still meditating on it. What are your favorite movies of the year, Hasan?
Dude, I have no idea. Avatar.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
What's up? Are you ready? You want to play?
I'm opening the game, dude. It's literally been 30 seconds.
No, I know. My bad. I get excited. This is crack.
Yeah.
This is crack for me.
I get it.
RRR was one of my favorite movies this past year.
I've heard it's so fun.
You haven't seen RRR? Dude, you have to watch it. Oh my God, you're going to love it.
I forgot Valorant kills my camera. What a dumb game.
Yeah, you got to have a... Bullet Train was fun. I mean, it wasn't like the best, but...
All right, I'm in.
Okay.
I'll go get my backup cam once we start loading in.
No, just go get it right now. Actually, it doesn't matter. I just invited you. It doesn't even matter because we're waiting for what's his face. We're waiting for fucking Nesua, who is...
Oh shit! I'll tell him you call him back.
No, I was just, dude. My brain is not fucking functioning. I mean, he's stalling harder than a motherfucker right now. Train because Aaron Taylor Johnson is in it. Did you even finish Andor? No. All Quiet on the Western Front was incredible. Man, you need to stop watching popcorn flicks. Get some real cinema in. I mean, I don't really... I like all forms of entertainment, okay? I like watching movies for fun. Do I watch cult classics? Do I watch, like, Kino, real cinema? Sure. But ultimately, you know, for me, I don't have a problem with, like, blockbuster shit. Unless it's, like, really obvious, awful blockbuster shit. Like... a lot of the Marvel cape shit. I think that's just like not that good. But I won't like yuck everybody's yum. I'm not like one of those people that's like, oh my God, everybody liked it, so it must be shitty. I think it's fine. It's not like the end of the world.
What's fine?
I was talking about like my opinion of like movies that I watch, and people were like, why don't you watch like good stuff? All you watch is like movies, like popcorn flicks. And I'm like, well, I watch movies for fun. You know, I enjoy that sort of thing. Unless it's like, and I usually don't shit on it unless it's like literally like Marvel stuff. And even then, I get why people enjoy it. I have not seen Black Panther 2. All right, Nesua's here. Let's go.
Hello,
Nesua. Nesua, yesterday I played with people who are like in my elo and similar elo, and I played with a bunch of silver and golds, and I kind of carried a little bit, which led me to the assumption that you are Smurf MMR literally all the way.
I heard that you popped off. I did.
I blame most of my failings on Nesua as well.
Oh, good. Okay,
Yes.
well, we're in. This is the OG.
That is
OG
the
trio
thing
is
you
back.
do.
Ness is a bad person. And
That is
I agree.
Oh my God, there's a spider!
Nesua was not only a bad person, but also 5'2".
There is
Wow.
a big ass spider in my.
I don't know if I can have both of you in here at the same time. This is
Yeah,
crazy.
except Nesua also.
It's just tag teaming now.
Nesua also
I don't even know, like, where I'm being hit from
regularly averages 200 concurrent viewers on his own, even while I'm streaming. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna keep shit talking to you all day,
no,
every
keep
day,
getting me.
motherfucker.
Yeah, keep going.
I
Oh,
see
God, I'm
you,
almost
bitch.
there.
I see you, bitch. I see you
This is my
fucking.
kink,
I see you
actually.
killing it. Okay.
Wait, am I on the right account?
Spider jumped on me!
Yeah. Yeah. This is the
no,
gold
no,
2
nice.
one.
Well, you know that they're killing Smurf Q.
Did you guys see that? The fucking thing jumped at me! Dude, this spider is out
Wait.
for
Oh,
blood!
we're not eligible. Do you not have an? Do you have another shirt?
Wait, we're not eligible.
Because Will's bronze too.
Oh my god. Yeah, I do.
Jesus Christ, dude!
I mean, Will's also dead soon. It seems like he's withstanding a
Just
spider
let it
attack.
bite you, bro. You get superpowers.
No, I got.
Spider kamikaze. Oh
What?
my god, where'd it go?
No, I got bit, and it was a fucking terrible experience. I don't know if it was.
You didn't get superpowers?
No.
Oh.
All right, I'm kicking you out of this.
I don't
Okay,
kill spiders.
you didn't kick me. I left.
I like spiders. Spiders are good. Just get in this
All right, you're gonna have
cup.
to add my other account.
Yeah, write it in the chat. I got you.
Hold on. Let me get situated.
I caught him. I caught him. I caught him.
Oh, like a Pokemon?
I caught him.
This motherfucker had a pet spider, bro. He's weird.
Spider. You should name it.
His spider? What was it like?
Don't kill him. Where is he? He's in the cup.
Will, what was the name of your spider?
He's in the cup.
You know, oh wait, I can just join your party. Are
Do
you
not
ready?
lose him. That spider.
You're gonna like
is-
this name.
He is.
How can you join my
fucking-
party?
He's like a ninja.
requested.
He like jumped at me.
I didn't get it.
Oh my.
Oh my god, the image of the camera
Bro, right
froze
the
of the
thing.
spider jumping at me. Did I break the camera?
We are not winning any games today. I'm
What are you
sensing it.
talking
I don't care.
about? I'm here to bring in the Smurfies.
I can't believe this happened. Oh, I fixed my camera.
I put it in the chat.
That's a
right, I'm
hilarious
here.
unit.
Thank you. I have some pretty good names.
Will, are you ready for the podcast tomorrow?
Dude, I just experienced something crazy. I was trying to put the camera on the spider and he fucking full send jumped at me.
Mm-hmm.
Did you make the announcement, Hassan?
What announcement?
That I'm the new host on your podcast?
No, I did not. I
That's
missed it.
crazy.
All right, let's
What?
do this. Wait, who's on the podcast tomorrow? Oh yeah,
Bro,
I know.
I'm coming.
Oh my god, bro. Regularly averages 200
What?
concurrent viewers on his own.
You gonna queue up or what?
Oh, did
I'm
I
ready for-
forget? Oh, I thought I hit play. Hold on.
You're definitely not hitting play.
Match found.
All right, sorry for that delay, guys. I was fighting for my goddamn life.
I'm technically doing that every day of my life. This is my kink, actually.
I'm gonna use the adrenaline from Spider War.
I'm gonna keep shit talking to you.
Yeah,
all day, every day, motherfucker.
Yeah, keep going.
Oh, the thing blocks it. Unfortunately.
Let's do this.
Anyone with a mic? Any micers?
Is that Hasan?
Oh, fucking.
Hello.
Is that HasanAbi?
No, who's that?
Hey guys, I don't have.
We're so cooked, bro. Look, HasanAbi heads are fucking trash at this game. I hope this person proves me wrong.
Yo, you can't shit on your own fan base.
Dog,
like-
what do you mean? They watch me.
Trash, I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, stop! Oh no! Why are you fucking Q sniping if you're trash? Fuck! Oh, we're so fucking done.
You don't even know that he's Q sniping.
Dog, what do you mean?
No, you just sounded like Hasan, so I clicked onto the stream and you
Bro,
were there.
he's literally he's watching the stream. Will he responded to me without me actually talking?
Yeah, because he heard your voice and then wanted to confirm his suspicion.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
We're gonna win this game. Don't worry. I've been getting so much better.
Okay, I'm banning you if you're not good. If you're not carrying, I'm banning you, chatter.
What?
I'm also gonna ban you.
My assumption always is that like people are not gonna be in like playing Valorant. You know what I mean? I don't know if you heard me already, but I'm banning you if you don't carry. Okay?
No, I heard that. I heard that.
You insta-lock Reyna, you fucking cheeser. What is this?
Hasan, you're a bully. You play KO.
Yeah, it's a complimentary
literally
player.
the no skill. Literally, all you have to do is throw a knife. All you have to do is throw a knife.
No, exactly. I know I'm no skill motherfucker, but I'm the streamer, so. Okay, no more debating. I believe in you.
I'm gonna just debate Andy.
All right, I'm alone on A side. Wait, oh, I got raised. Nice.
I would lose a debate. Anyways.
What are you?
Yeah, you're a HasanAbi right here.
Okay, stop. Let's not do this. Mid to B or mid to A?
They're mid.
30.
B link.
Someone's mid.
Spike down mid.
There.
Spike spotted mid help.
Oh,
Check your left corner.
you went deep. You went deep. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck's with my head?
What's happening over here?
One enemy remaining.
Winning the game?
Sage went spawn.
We have Spike, right?
Hey guys, I'm gonna say don't push that guy. He's to your left to Art. I lied. He moved. What a sneaky little.
Thanks for the call,
sneaky little Sage.
Wait, what? Are you not hearing me? Am I muted? Like.
No, Ness said they were left. I was just kidding.
Oh.
What'd you say?
I said thanks for the calls, bud. Not only do you tank our ELO, you put training weights on us.
Thank God we got.
Oh,
thank God we got raised.
I want to see you get better.
Thank you. Thank you for this opportunity, Dad.
You're welcome.
What the fuck? Wait, why are they talking about shooters, dog? What the fuck's happening?
Who?
No knife on B.
Are you the most watched on?
I think they're on A. They're planting.
I'm coming from. Wait, how are they planting? You're on A.
Spike planted.
Yeah, they.
Because they're chilling, brother. Like a villain.
Jet's grounded. Target down.
Parasite.
Backside.
Are they back?
One enemy remaining.
Reloaded.
Ooh.
Hey, yo, PBD. Stick this, baby.
Careful now.
Fuck yeah.
Reloading.
PBD. That's Poor Daniel.
They bought up.
Yeah.
They bought up, boys.
Pretty good. That's pretty good for a bonus.
That's
We should bonus.
pretty nice.
Not wise.
We should bonus again.
Well, I died.
Never mind. If you died, then no bonus, but
Thanks.
we'll bonus.
I mean, we will bonus.
Well, I mean, you can get like a lighter buy if we bonus, Will. Like, do a light buy, so you still have enough for next round.
I'm gonna have a lot of money next round.
Yeah, as long as you have 3,900, you're good, you know?
Gun here.
Carry me, please. What are you?
Suppressing.
I think they're this side again.
Are you covering mid? No, you're not.
Enemy spotted A.
Will, instead of saying this side, can you say A side?
Yep.
They're rotating. I just flashed myself. I do play Phoenix.
Oh my god. PBD, way to go.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Two rotating.
God, I hate this fucking gun. Ah! I put a bunch on. They're rotating. They're rotating. They were on spawn. They were on their spawn. Might come back A though. Nope. Not.
This guy's
one enemy remaining.
Oh god.
What the fuck? Sage is on A. Sage is A.
Huh?
She's pointing. She's planning. Let's go. Crack.
We're not done yet, but soon at this rate.
Okay.
I am the future of calm.
I'm
your
so bad with the fucking Spectre at like long range. I have no clue how to fucking do
not a
spray
long-range
control.
gun.
I know, but like you should still be able to like do adequate spray control. I got 60 on the guy.
Just do a big old circle.
They have to go B this round, right? Surely.
Surely they have to go B. 'Cause
There's
why would
no-
they not go B? They're gonna go B. I'm rotating.
Yeah, me too.
Omen.
I hear one B.
They're coming B. Omen put smoke everywhere.
Well, if there's smoke, get more smoke.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I'm flashing.
Flawless.
My eyes.
I said it. Yeah.
Is that PBD?
Kill that Reyna.
That
Big
PBD.
old PBD.
I want to
Hell, you got the biggest PB.
The champion.
You also burnt my eyeballs out.
Brim, let me buy you.
Hey, well, now you know what it feels like.
I'm chilling with this gun.
Now you know what it feels like.
Wait, what?
I said I'm chilling with this gun.
Bro, you get a Phantom. It's like the better version of it.
Of what?
Yeah. I don't think we need it.
Bro, you have 8,100 credits. You should definitely buy it.
All mid. All of them are mid.
Spike down mid.
I'm gonna swing up the door.
They're so lit.
One enemy remaining.
No,
Spike down
let me
A.
get that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pinch him.
You
Let's see
will
this,
not
Hasan.
kill my
Oh
allies.
shit.
Pop off.
There isn't a mid. You guys are just
Carry,
letting
you
me
can drop that ult right on their fucking foreheads.
What? They're planting. They're planting B.
Spike planted.
How the fuck did they? Where did they go? Oh, they went through the tunnel. I'm so dumb.
Yeah, you guys kind of like both flanked and they just like walked right through.
Strange decision to not ult.
Suppressing.
Last player
That would have
standing.
been a good time to ult.
One suppressed.
Clutch it. I believe in you. You heard him, Link? You definitely heard one, Link.
Aww!
Nice try.
80. I gotta stop
One
doing
screen.
body shots.
Body.
Let's make a plan. Then
Shoot him in
execute.
the body. I guys got a 4K that round.
Well, we still fucking ended up fucking it up, so. And it was mostly me.
I'm rich.
It's okay. It's okay. I should have aced it. My bad.
I don't know how to. I don't know what to do.
You
want
wanna
to
play mid door?
Crosshair, dude.
Play
That
mid door.
mid PBD.
Mid door. Mid door. I'm playing art.
Yep.
Art.
Deployed.
Ooh, hurt them A.
Someone's mid.
You got a
I'm rotating too. I'm not even anchoring.
You son of a bitch. Right out the door. Nice. Ooh, the flim flam.
got an idea?
What's your idea?
Doing this.
Open up the sky.
They're coming A main. Will watch out.
Mauled it.
Slow
You
them
have
down.
another smoke?
Oh, someone! Oh my God, there's no one else.
My ult's ready.
Shutting them down. Two suppressed.
I can't see.
Cutting their vision. Reloading.
On your right.
Last player standing.
Fuck me.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Oh, there's a.
You could have turned when you saw it.
He dropped
Gotta
it.
plant. You gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. They're planting. What did he do?
Spike
Okay,
planted.
okay, just wait till they plant it. That's fine.
Gonna come from the other side. Watch. Just swing from the other side. Oh my god, he was so bad. Good shit, chatter.
All right, we got a sizable lead.
Yo, nice ace, fucking shitter. You're bad.
Who?
better keep up.
Nice little clutch there you did.
Wait, what? What? Nessawood, don't talk to my chatters that way, please.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I just was explaining.
My man is not trying to get. He's trying to not get banned. Okay.
Alright, I'm just kind of explaining. Your perspective there.
Ban him from life. Raze is also watching. Both of the chatters at this point are.
You need to put on a voice changer. I think.
Oh, they're here. Jet's here with knives. B long.
Ooh, 35.
Jet's also B long.
Your Sage is kind of their good dude, good player.
I put a couple on Jet. She's here.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. You can just watch it.
In a quick TP. Oh no! Oh, he's at the double doors. I'm such an idiot. I was looking at the map.
Okay, who's got the
Nice.
snacks?
Ready,
They be
target
playing for a
acquired.
seat at the council.
Hang on. It's Phoenix. Sorry, friend.
Why is Hazan echoey as fuck? Because he's using in-game chat.
Yeah, you
We're
can
hearing
you
him
can
twice.
mute
You can
me.
mute him though.
Here, just quick. Just press escape and then.
Oh my god, he has to hit escape. That's a lot of work.
Wait, what?
Heads down, guns up. Keep this.
God, that's just a lot.
Definitely.
Deploy.
How are you supposed to do it normally?
Let's fuck with him.
I hit him with the fire. Don't worry.
Q snipers are not worse than stream snipers if they're good.
One enemy remaining.
I got you, PBD.
Donate.
Last player standing.
What?
Oh fuck.
78, 78.
Shutting them down.
I wrote it.
Does have enough
Probably,
time for B.
probably. No, he does. He's got 40 seconds.
I said he does have enough time for B.
Oh. Oh, go. My bad, my bad.
30 seconds left.
We do have one flash.
Planting.
I know.
Spike planted.
Could be Hall.
Where the fuck did he plant?
Did he plant?
Did. Wait. Did he? Oh my god, he planted on A. I'm so bad. I thought he was for sure
I think you just
plant.
saved this boy.
I'm so bad. I was like, okay, yeah, I have to save.
You just save it. It's fine.
I'm so stupid, dude. I'm
Alright.
literally brain dead.
Alright. Warm up game. To be honest, I thought it was B as well.
Yeah, I was so fucking.
I'm actually very confused.
I was so
Remember to
certain
talk
he
to each
traveled
other
to
out
B.
there.
I don't know why.
Communicate, we win.
I'm gonna need a gun.
What?
Yay! Because
Did
I'm
I-
poor boy Daniel.
Oh, I muted the wrong person.
Who were you trying to mute?
I was trying to mute you in game so I can hear you just through Discord.
I wish this Rays would just let them push, but
Dude, I'm
I
playing
appreciate her
poorly.
eagerness.
Raze is aggressive, I guess.
I don't think they're A.
I heard him teleport. Might be in the smoke.
Shutting them down.
Probably A.
3 suppressed.
Nah, it's not A.
Flashbang.
Say B mid.
That's a great flash.
Still in sight.
The hunt begins.
Oh! I'm not feeling it
Inside.
today. I'm just not good.
First game, bro.
There's not
You
really
will
much you
not
can say
kill
about
my
my
allies.
skills currently, other than
Results.
not good. So flashing.
5.
Like,
Last player standing.
Nice.
I hit Omen 40.
Spike down B.
Omen's mid. Omen's like coming through mid.
Smoke's down.
Are you
Oh,
nice. Nice try, nice try.
Nice try. Nice try.
That was great.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
I gave all my money to poor boy.
I greatly appreciate that. Because for a day, you made me feel rich.
Friendship. All right, I'm gonna go to Art. But I will still.
The
smoke
only
this
thing
and
I'm
make
fucking
it
cracked
quick.
at is serving the top of the hour ad breaks, which come at the top of every hour. And if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe. Here's a 3-minute
I
ad
think
break
he's
now.
up on this thing.
A is good.
If I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I see him. 35?
Who trained you?
Ooh, my shots are a little bit rough.
Jets on site, 40.
They're on B.
B.
B, B, B.
Where?
B, B, B.
Spike planted.
Blah, blah, blah. B, blah, blah. B, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. You got this, though.
Get out of here.
Ooh, they know where you're at.
One enemy remaining.
Through the smoke. Maybe smoke hall. That's toxic.
That is toxic.
Yay!
Let's ruin
That did not deserve a 5.6. Y'all fucking suck.
No.
Please.
Can I get a drop? No,
Yo,
buy
can I
me.
get a buy, please?
Thank you.
He bought for me. Oh.
Oh. Ooh. If he doesn't ban you, I'm gonna ban you.
Can someone get a bot to read his flashes?
One suppressed.
That's fucked
Just
up,
me.
actually.
Just-
It's actually not a bad idea. I like that.
Was that a
It's
op?
fucked up, but I liked it.
I think
No.
she's top
That was a
side
Marshall.
opping or marshalling.
Cutting their vision.
That was Marshall.
It's a Marshall. 80.
Dude, this guy's destroying me somehow.
Woohoo!
Enemy spotted mid.
This Omen all of a sudden is just juicing me. Yeah.
Oh my God,
Last player
52.
standing.
Oh, what?
That I'm so bad.
Wait. Huh?
Flawless.
Just remember, crosshair, headshot level.
I know. I don't know how to fucking do crosshair
Last
headshot
round
level.
before the switch.
It's my biggest weakness, other than game sense, game IQ, poor movement. Switch to Phantom. You know what? Maybe you're right.
You just gotta look for the horizontal things on the map and be like, oh, that's where my crosshair should be.
I just should literally not be B. I'm not good. I'm not good enough at B long.
You know, this Omen's killed me 3 times in a row. But I keep pushing.
Oh, you're going.
Ooh, we're all coming.
They will cover.
Chilling here.
Fuck it. Let's do
More.
Ooh.
You are powerless.
You guys destroy them.
Enemy spotted.
Spike's down on KO. Spike's down on KO.
One's here.
How many times do I have to shoot that?
Jet going A. One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Jet's on A. Interesting ult.
It's the last round.
Switching
We
sides.
were sick if he fucking killed them, but
Last round, bro. Gotta use it.
gotta use it.
Getting it in.
Oh. Hey, whoa.
I'm about
Hey,
to
whoa.
snipe someone's fucking lights out.
Holy shit, their Reyna is bad.
Huh? It's not nice to say.
Why? I'm juicing up my fucking chatter, dude.
Oh.
Advance.
I've been playing with Foolish too much, dude.
Foolish is real. Oh man, real toxic.
This guy thinks our Reyna is a Smurf, which is pretty funny.
KO's hit 5.
Oh, I got that knife.
One suppressed.
Reload him. Jet's grounded.
Come on, boys, we gotta push. We gotta make something happen. Nice. Okay, get that plant down.
One enemy remaining.
Get that plant down.
Reloading.
Get that plant down. Nice.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in
Our Reyna is fucking carrying currently. Hard carry. Definitely not getting banned.
Yeehaw!
Reyna, why did you say that? Now they're gonna fucking stream snipe, brother. What the fuck?
We gotta make this game closer so I don't.
Let's
Jesus Christ, dude. How do you not know this by now? Hopefully they don't assume
Smoke's
that
down.
like that they just probably mean like,
Beacon here.
Suppressing.
Molly.
what? There?
There.
Zombie hall.
Goner.
No.
My
Enemy
ult's
spotted.
not
Back
ready.
in hall.
Careful now.
Alright, guys, get that
Flank.
fucking bomb
Flank.
down.
Reloading.
Get that bomb down.
What the shit behind us?
Get that fucking bomb down. Up heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Reload him.
He's up in heaven. Get in heaven.
Is that the best we got? Not deployed.
Yeah. Yeah.
My city needs me.
Got a lot-
Winning!
Got a lot of crypto, right? I mean, channel points riding on this game.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Got a lot.
Bro, you
lot of
can't-
that,
you
yeah,
can't
yeah, channel
gamble on your
points,
own
yeah.
games? What the fuck?
Yeah, I got a lot of channel points on this. Don't worry about
What the fuck?
Well, I mean, he's not fucking throwing, so
You
I don't
can't
mind it.
gamble on your own games, dude?
We should do a full B push to A.
You know
do
what
we
to
think?
do.
I mean, a full mid push to A.
Gun here.
it. I can do whatever I want.
I'll take the sheriff.
Enemy spotted me.
Fuck, I wasn't even paying attention.
Gun here.
I'll take it.
Where are they?
One enemy remaining.
Jesus Christ, Reyna.
Where are they?
Knife deployed.
I want to play.
way he's mid, right? He's got to be B, right?
Play.
Satchel out.
I saw him. He's here.
I want to play.
Get him.
Spike planted.
I want to play.
Oh, I didn't get to play.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Hey, Georgie. Want a balloon?
Check hearing commentary, not gaming. True.
That's Pete Rose.
They can't buy.
That's Pete Rose. So, actually true, bro.
Let's make some chaos.
Actually a fucking devious cheater.
Yeah.
KO's gonna knife.
Dance knife.
You got mid, Will? KO's
80
there.
Omen. Omen's mid.
Yep.
Reloading.
Down you go. Oh, you motherfuckers! Why are you both there?
Last player standing.
Ooh. That man just sprayed me.
Let's go, Hasan.
Hey, I wish you hype up.
Ah!
Thanks, guys.
The MVP is mine. Let's
The
do this.
MVP is
They
mine.
Revive us.
There should be equal hyping up.
Bro, this is fucking bananas that like they won their fucking they literally won their thrifty round. They couldn't buy.
Really? Why did that Omen have a Vandal? Oh, who did he kill with the Vandal?
I don't know.
Rough. Bye, Vandal.
Nah, he had a Vandal.
Oh, one of them could buy.
Yeah, but he killed someone and took it.
Gonna be in
Launching
the smoke.
Nope.
Never mind. Gonna flank us though, I think.
He probably did.
Reloading.
Yeah, he did. He did.
One in our spawn. What's your flank?
Watch your 6. Ooh, 120.
Omen flank.
Launching smoke. Shutting them down. Enemy spotted B.
He's hit 120. You got him. I lied.
No one's on site.
Wow! 120 on the jet. Dude, I'm so bad. What the fuck?
I didn't get to warm up my aim.
I'm not using any
I'm kind of like
utility.
I'm just kind of like I'm just like outlining them.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
We kind of fell for the old Omen TP and spawn trick.
If your aim is bad, you can't out aim people. I know, but like, one, my aim is literally not that bad, but two,
If you can't out aim them, you gotta out position them.
oh wait, I'm fucking
Am I
dropping
right,
it.
boys?
I'm dropping it over here. I'm gonna go
Spike
mid.
dropped.
Spike is dropped.
Drop it like it's hot.
Oh, fuck.
Reyna, he passed you.
Drop it.
PBD, I'm with you.
I don't know how he
CBD.
passed me.
CBD.
Reyna's gonna be right there.
You take that point if you want. With that Orby,
Nope, I'm full.
full of doo doo. Destroyed.
Dude, this fucking
I have the spike.
sucks, dude.
Oh, my eyes.
To be fair, that's literally not my fault. Like, I thought he
Get that
cleared it.
fucking bomb down.
Going up.
Plant it mid. No, here. Yeah.
Spike planted.
What the fuck?
Omen and Jet both flank.
Last player standing.
Come on, Will. Shoot better.
Want me to plant a mid? Give me some protection.
Okay. It's not looking great right now.
What? 3 on the flank, sir.
How many bullets you get?
I cut their options. They make mistakes.
I got about 3.
You got 25 bullets in your goddamn gun. All right, you can't spare 3.
Nah, I'm outlining.
All right, understandable.
Chatter band lol.
Yeah, filled in like a
I
coloring
mean,
book.
I don't think they're stream
Oh,
sniping.
don't go outside the
but-
lines, or else you know you're gonna get slapped with the ruler.
All right, PBD, lead the way.
He did. Chatter did actually.
Oh, we're just running it. Okay, okay. Back in secret.
Respawn, respawn.
There you go.
Let's rotate toe. Let's catch this guy on the flank. Just killing everybody.
Tango down.
Thank you. Mid one.
Go.
Nice. Let's go through mid. Go through mid to B.
Begins.
Mid to B. Mid to B. Mid to B. Mid to B. Yeah. Yeah.
Play him
Never
like you played
expect it,
Inter-Tate.
dude. Unless they do expect it, then that would be bad. Close, close, close, close. Got him. We got him. I don't know if the site is cleared.
No one walks away. Mag deployed.
Sage coming from tunnel. They're both Jet 2. They're both there.
Requesting manual
B-Link.
reset.
Will, you can run.
Last player standing.
78 on her. She's
Split.
almost dead. Just whisper on her.
Nice.
Our gun team.
Clear yourself. Clear yourself.
Match
Excuse
point.
me?
One more win, and we're getting out for drinks, lads.
Ah, more money if you die.
It's that time. Oh, I don't have enough money for the operator. Never mind.
I don't mean like
Wait.
in real life.
I don't believe in money as like a concept.
What do you want? Fucking bits of string?
Yeah.
Watch KO9.
Could be close. Could be.
Ooh, one coming to
Screen.
long.
they go
Jet 80.
Nice shot.
Watch your
Man
eyes.
lining.
Oh fuck! You blinded me, bro.
Now you know how to do this. Yeah, 120, 120, 120.
One more mid.
All you gotta do is hit him in the body. That's all you gotta do. He hasn't healed. You don't even really need to push.
I'm worried about Omen.
Either B link or flank. Just heads up.
Probably went heaven. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Nah, no flank. B link.
That is B link.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, maybe flankers. Yeah. So it's,
Flank.
He can't win. Just play time. Go kill him. But you're KD.
Yay! Attackers win.
I would have killed him.
Last player standing.
Good fight. Where to next?
Good job.
Yay!
Yay.
I didn't want to risk it. The Omen is better, so I didn't want to even risk it.
you-
Good job,
you were right
chatters.
anyway.
You killed it.
Yay!
Yay.
I went nuts.
Yay.
Okay,
Oh,
13
hell
RR.
yeah. I only got 16 RR. Goddamn.
Oh, we got 23.
Oh, I see Abe, Myung, and Foolish playing right now, but
Ooh.
I don't know. Who else are they playing with? Let's take a look.
Ooh.
Oh, they have a 5
they
stack.
playing?
Oh, they have a 5 stack. Nice.
Ooh.
Heads up,
They
new
don't.
Acme's, new placement
know-
matches. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I think it's messed up that they have other friends.
Yeah, it is fucked up.
That's fucked up.
I agree. I muted you guys for a second, or it's just like I can hear you, but chat won't be able to, because I just want to Wait, are you hiding? Oh, you're not doing that though, so it doesn't even matter. They can watch you, I guess. But
Want us to hide? I can start hiding.
yeah, it's fine. It's too late now.
Yeah, I mean, they did do that one game that was very obvious. Oh.
Ever since then, I have PTSD, bro.
I know. That made you so fucking paranoid after that.
I mean, that one was so fucked up. Like, straight up.
My man's checking out his windows for stream snipers.
Anybody get a mic?
If we win this one, I go up to bronze 3, baby.
GG. GG.
Get your bits in. Get your fucking bits in.
You make your
you're
game.
looking for me to get my Hawk at.
You make this game seem fun, but then I play it and it's not fun. Still fun to watch. Yeah, I agree. The game is actually not.
I will get my
fun to
Hawk
play.
out.
Unless you're me, I enjoy it because it's crap.
Hawk out.
Huh?
That's an interesting.
We're gonna win. I'm gonna rank up. Yeah, I played pretty well that last game. You know.
You did. You played incredibly well.
I think a big part of me getting better was changing to the fucking Phantom.
Yeah.
That
certainly helps.
Is real good.
It is better.
Especially at our rank, at our rank, Phantom and Phantom and Vandal have. Oh,
Okay.
I'm muted this entire time.
Your opinion actually was like really good right there.
You played really well. Will, you played really well. And at our skill level, the difference between Phantom and Vandal is marginal. Like at higher skill levels, Vandal is the one tap and Phantom isn't. So then it like becomes an issue. But
yeah.
Yeah.
I think the spray on the Phantom is better.
Yep, it is.
And the fire rate is better.
Yeah.
However, longer range Vandal is better.
That is true. So don't find yourself in those situations.
Killjoy, I see.
Let's
stay the hell away from my arm.
What the fuck?
Fucking butthole.
What the hell?
Bitch boy.
Jesus.
I know people still play
Nice.
Phantom in
Slap
high
your
level
ass.
chatters. I know
Oh my
that.
God.
I'm simply stating that.
Wow.
I know people still play Phantom at high levels. You guys misunderstood me.
Now
I'm
you're
saying
speaking my language.
I think Phantoms are not as commonly used as Vandals. I'm just simply stating that at this level, Phantom is better than a Vandal, especially.
Suppressing.
Oh, god damn it.
I could see.
Got one. Please help.
Nice shot.
Please help.
Nice shot. One garage.
Oh! B. Neon B. Coming through B.
They're playing a little split right now. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
Please help.
That flick was insane.
Dude, so you're right.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, never mind.
Spike down. C. Last
Wait, what the
player
fuck was that
standing.
red?
Go get him.
That was the fade trap. You're
God
better.
damn, you're so cracked, dude. A 3K?
Hey,
oh my
PBD.
god.
Thanks for helping me with that.
Okay, Raze.
You're welcome.
Your paint shells, my fragments.
Holy
Maximum
fuck.
damage.
Wait, were you being sarcastic?
What?
Oh, I just didn't know you were being sarcastic.
You want to take A?
Why-
You want to take A?
Huh? No,
I don't know.
You want to take A, get B? I'm just watching the game so I don't get fined. Good.
Fucking Marshawn Lynch.
It's down. Guns up. Get deadly.
I'm not buying up because I'm very disrespectful.
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
No one's watching Garage, and there's a fucking Viper.
I'm
wall
watching
up.
long.
I'm going into garage, but Reyna's on either B or A.
Definitely one on the lobby.
I got the fade in garage, but there's probably one more in garage.
Garage.
I'm watching it.
No.
Nobody's watching.
Oh,
B.
Raina's backside. Oh! Put 20 on Raina, but she marshaled me. Yeah.
An absolute psycho. They all bought up.
Yeah, they all have marshals and they're all insane.
Get my Spectre in garage window.
Oh.
Wait. Spectre garage window.
Hear me out.
Go get him.
How do I steal a crosshair
97 on her. 97 Sage.
There.
Player standing.
You're kidding me.
What do I type to steal a crosshair again?
One enemy remaining.
Oh god.
No, like that. What is
Oh,
happening?
she is a marshal. Why does she?
30 seconds left.
She.
Oh, she can't plant. No! Oh my god! Expert moves.
She's making me nervous.
Oh! She's a martial god, dude. What the fuck?
Bro, I can't believe I didn't kill that Sage.
Attack when they're suppressed.
I don't know why he...
options, they make mistakes.
That was a power move. That was a power move, what they did.
No, I don't use a crosshair.
Did you
Crosshairs
just
are for
fucking...
noobs.
You went Phantom? You're crazy.
Who?
PVD.
You did.
Oh.
So you're buying up? Fuck it, YOLOing?
Yeah, they bought up, so.
Okay, I guess we buy up too.
Which was kind of rude, if you ask me. Makes me a little upset.
Not deployed.
Can't be an... Oh, it's another
C?
C.
Oh, it might be A? No.
It's a C.
Grenade out.
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
Flashbang.
Satchel out.
One cubby. Ooh, 35.
Fuck, I wasted my...
One
goddamn-
enemy remaining.
He's got the flank. One more, I think in the cubby. Well.
Knife deployed.
Yep.
One suppressed.
Swing together, swing together. Yeah,
And we're
see?
clear.
Teamwork.
Makes
That's all
the
you gotta
dream work,
do.
baby. Makes the... Whoa, get the Vandal, get the Vandal, get the Vandal, get the Vandal. Let's go.
Bro, I already took one.
Oh, you did? Okay, good. Oh, I didn't. I
Okay,
wasn't
that's
paying
crazy, but... Hear me out.
I can't.
Hear me out.
I
There
can't.
is one person
Will can.
that could possibly get me
Will.
this weapon.
Will, can you buy Nessie Vandal?
Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
Will.
Launching smoke.
Shutting them
Wait,
down.
did he actually
I'm
not buy
sorry.
you?
I was
Actually
having
did.
One
internet problems.
suppressed.
He
What happened?
didn't buy me. It's actually toxic.
Turret down.
Down and out. My ult's ready.
So I don't
Spike
fucking need
down
it.
A.
Cause I'm better, bro. I don't need your filthy gun.
Spike spotted A.
I need your
My
filthy
God.
gun.
Wait, what? How did my ult not kill that person?
I think it's just karma.
There. Suppress it.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Suppressed.
Nice.
Okay, message. This
shit.
shite hurts.
Gun here.
Reloading.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
I don't understand that one. Empire 6. Thank you. Open up the sky. Do you know that people think I'm Brim's voiceover artist for play?
Really?
I've been asked 3 times now.
One suppressed.
Placing alarm bot.
I hear him see.
Placing swarm grenade.
Coming. I'm bombing up there. Hopefully it was
Careful.
good. Where the fuck did I blow it up?
Was it good?
Careful.
Oh.
They're coming mid.
I'm pushing it.
Spike planted.
Wait,
But I
oh,
think
they
planted
B or A side?
Ooh. I think they might win the round. It's very bad for us because we have no time.
The hunt begins.
I'll do my best here.
Last player standing.
Oh, what the fucking titty balls!
We had no one watching A.
Well, I don't know how the fuck that happened, but
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
I don't need a gun. I need.
are we not buying up?
No, we are.
We could.
We don't have to.
I'm buying.
Okay, now we're 2 stacking A. Okay, we're just, what's happening right now? Better communication.
Buy a bulldog.
You just 3 stacked.
I'm gonna go
it.
see. I'm gonna go see. Well, I don't know what these people are doing. I'll watch Grudge.
Map deployed.
Mr. Bulldog.
Okay, he's watching Grudge. I don't know what Killjoy's watching.
Oh, I.
Gotta be B, right?
There's one C. I don't know if she's lurking though.
Careful. Enemy spotted C. Careful. Enemy spotted mid.
Wait, what? Oh,
There's
she
a
already
guy
pushed
on our
up the B.
flank.
Get out of here.
There's. What the fuck? How? How did that happen? They're gonna come from behind you too, Ness. There's one B. The fucking neon is like weirdly in a rat
Bro, Viper
position.
is lurking C. She'll never expect this.
Hi! I'm pissed.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, the last one was C.
Where the fuck's the spike?
30 seconds
I
left.
think she's C. Or she just ran A. She might have thought that I was still here.
You see.
Yep.
It's C, Will. He's running. Dude, come on. Come on. I was so
What?
scared. I thought you were literally...
What?
Because you wanted her to see you.
What?
That's why you did
No,
that.
I
Yes.
didn't wanna
We're
see
not
the
good
light
enough
leave
to
their
risk shit
eyes.
like that right now,
I
okay?
didn't wanna
Especially
see
when
the
this is a
light
fucking
leave their
offensive...
eyes. I didn't want that. I didn't want to see the look in their eyes that we're gonna die to me.
This is a fucking serial.
This is already an offensive fucking map, you know? I don't know how the fuck that neon went through my defenses. I was literally covering B the entire time. He must have like snuck in from the right side.
Okay, now we're all C. What's happening?
I'm A.
Suppressing.
The only person A.
You're the only person that needs to be A. I trust you.
Oh.
I'm here, Will.
We're looking for
God,
default
your
picks.
feet
Yeah, I think they're
fucked
just
me
playing.
up. Oh, that sounds like. Fuck, 140 on that bitch!
Careful.
132 on Sage. 55 on Sage.
You will not kill my allies.
Fuck!
Planted.
Face your fear.
Nice.
Ooh. AJ, wait for your ult.
Oh my god.
Just wait. Just wait. Now go.
Go, go, go, go. You got this.
Area's clear.
Okay, definitely A long. Definitely A long, Stewart.
Suppressing.
One enemy remaining.
Dropped my work.
Very good.
Dickhead!
Nice.
Oh, no, you don't deserve.
You're so good.
Ah, yeah!
Swarm grenade out.
Spawn grenade out.
Battles are won by geniuses, and I am a genius. So
Lily.
Our Killjoy should not be talking like this when Killjoy's not been playing like a genius. I'll tell you that much.
They don't control voice
I love Killjoy.
I'm just saying, our Killjoy, literally defense god.
Oh, they yeah, they
Supposed to be.
Shutting them down.
Alarm bot out.
Two suppressed.
2B.
Oh my
Could be
god.
A-sided. Oh, no, they're B.
Dude, why am I so bad with this fucking gun? The Phantom is not my gun.
Oh!
And it's the
40 on
gun.
Viper. She's in the window. With a Guardian.
Welcome to my world.
Oh, come on, brother. There ain't no way. What is he doing?
Planting. Raina's probably in there.
Spike planted.
You gotta be
Last
kidding!
player standing.
That's crazy.
One enemy remaining.
That fucking Reyna is annoying, dude.
Stay alive.
All right.
I want their life, not yours.
I want their life, not yours.
I'm
On my
taking
way.
garage. We need someone A.
Here comes C, so it's fine.
You think?
I know.
Shutting them down. Two suppressed.
Coming garage, it seems. Well, they're going B behind you.
Bitch.
Seems as if they didn't go C.
Alarm bot out.
So let's get the shit out of them.
Anybody want to flank? I'm kind of stuck. There's
Spike
no
down.
way she just hopscotched the bullet.
One enemy
Ah!
remaining.
Let's go!
Wait.
I got it.
Reloading. We're
Nice.
here.
3K, baby!
The best.
That's what I'm talking about.
Any of you
That's the
forget.
juice.
Huge.
The cock and the balls.
What?
Wait a minute.
Turret out.
I'll go A long. Reyna go B. Reyna go B.
They're gonna eventually come C.
Suppressing.
Placing alarm
Two
bot.
suppressed. Flash.
You cannot do this to me. Again.
They're here. They're here. They're passing through. Sage just passed through. Might go sewers.
Shut down.
Got the Viper. Sage is going to be through sewers.
Oh my god, man! Why are you marching?
Bomb down on A.
Spike down A.
Sage is going to come through A
75 on
long.
Reyna. Ooh.
Throwing charge.
I'm on the bomb. I'm on the bomb.
Don't kill my ally.
Suppressed.
Spike
That's
down
another
A.
3K.
I do have ult. Just saying.
No one walks away.
Variable. Here.
Good silence on them.
Here.
They're all three on the other side. Hasan. They're all three coming through there.
Watch this.
Sounds
Nice.
like they're
I
moving.
think you got him. Yeah. You don't need to peek. You don't need to peek. Just play time.
30
Reposition,
seconds
reposition.
left.
Hit him from somewhere they don't think.
They're coming sewers.
Crosshair up a bit. Crosshair up. Yeah. Left, left, left, left. One
One's
left.
right, one's
Yep.
left.
They don't have time. They don't have time.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready. They're all dead.
Oh my god, Trey went
Treasure, you're
crazy.
fucking insane.
Good trigger discipline, but
I should have killed the Phoenix at that point. I was scared.
the
though.
Reyna.
Need a drop.
I mean, I took a 3K there. That would have. Oh, I mean the Reyna. Yeah. Wow.
Hit the scoreboard.
Wow.
Wow. Wait. Oh, it seems like you're still above me, but not by much. It seems. Are we? Really?
work
Are we,
on your
are we
assists.
flexing this? Are we flexing on this?
You
I'm
need to
sorry
work-
that they're not
you need to
touching
work
my
on your
knife.
assists.
I'm sorry that when
Well,
I
I'm sorry I'm
fucking.
playing C where nobody goes.
I'm sorry that when I fucking
Well, I'm
play
sorry I'm
well.
playing
Oh, they're on
now they go
C.
C.
They're
This
going
is
C.
bullshit, dude. This is a joke.
Spike planted.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
They're all dead.
That was bad.
Check scoreboard.
Op, you want to op?
Yeah. Where is it?
I got it. I picked it up. Here. Oops. Okay.
Last round in the half.
I'm opping.
Spend it all before it's gone.
Opulence.
I'm happy. for you.
I'm about to go op king.
Play, do we lose tonight?
I have another Valo lobby obligation at 9:30, so I can play until then.
What a terrible thing.
Shutting them down.
Target destroyed. Careful, enemy spotted. C.
Go op king.
Here. Here.
Grenade.
Spike planted.
Fell in pieces. No chance.
Good insight. There.
Placing swamp grenade.
I'm flashing.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no, you don't deserve
Where'd he go?
There.
Okay.
Switching sides.
My smokes can block the enemy's
Dude,
line
are you
of
guys
sight.
ready for the fucking
They're blind.
cheesiest knives on A, dude? Butter smooth. And only on A and nowhere else. Are you ready?
Sure.
I'm already ready.
Yeah, okay. Alright. But I just want to point out the scoreboard. You know.
What is that? Oh, it's me. Damn, two above me. Don't worry, King. We got time. We got time, King. We got time. Don't you fucking worry about a thing, baby.
Toxic.
Don't you worry about a fucking thing, baby.
Point out the
Turret out.
score.
They call me line up Larold around these parts for the nasty knife on A side.
Larold?
Yeah.
Larry?
Sir, that's not
Reloading.
One suppressed.
Buddy out.
Larry?
Hey.
plant.
See ya. Reloading.
Larry?
Larold?
Spike's down.
Hey, you Larold? Oh my god.
Reloading.
My ult's not ready.
Why didn't you just suck him?
Alarm bot out.
They're heaven. Two heaven at least.
One enemy remaining.
Stole my kill, bro.
Here.
I'm
Reloading.
going in.
Here.
Going heaven.
Still heaven.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Survivor's rest.
You were looking for the knife?
I was looking for the knife.
They want to dance?
Okay.
I'll leave.
Buying.
Motherfucking line up Larold. Let's go B. We have Spectres. They have a tendency to get marshals. We should go B. We have Spectres. They have a tendency to get marshals.
Whoa, Gigabrain.
I need to blow something up.
I refuse.
Shutting them down.
Wow. Caught me as I was going out the window. Also, you have one flanking. Flank.
Gunner.
Window, B window, B window.
I know. Killjoy's got it.
I wouldn't trust her.
She got a bunch of fucking kills.
I wouldn't trust her.
What?
Neon's here. Neon's on B side, left out.
Player standing. Spike down mid.
Nice. Okay, you get the bomb back in the.
Shutting them down.
Oh, they lined up for me too. I was line up Leralding. Oh, I gave him a Spectre. I hate losing by rounds. Rawr. Ah.
Alright, shave.
But now we just light by it, run it again.
I can't lie.
I got a new.
I mean, I can fucking.
Let's go A through sewer. Come on.
A through sewer. Come on.
Ruby sewer boys, little ratties.
I said rawr. That's fucking. What is wrong with you?
I know. I kind of felt like your Discord kitten right there.
Down you go. One suppressed.
The hunt begins.
Wait.
Spikes down.
Spike down A.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Is he in heaven?
Where?
Wait. Oh no, he's in front of me. I thought we had that.
Oh, 120 on her.
Then I
God
realized
damn.
we have no comms. So with no comms, I have no idea that they got flanked.
Sorry, ear's still ringing.
Okay.
I put good shots on that fucker. Okay.
No comms, so I got flanked.
You're an initiator. Go flash him on site. I'm gonna flash you. My penis.
Whoa, bro. Jesus.
Fucking.
Oh my god.
I don't know how to fucking knife here. I hate this. I'm gonna flash. I'm gonna flash.
Who the fuck are you flashing me? I'm going down the fucking hall.
Oh, that was a bad flash.
Thank you, I guess. Now I think I have cataracts.
Oh, from behind.
Go get him.
Nice. Oh, Sage wall. Oh, Sage is in window, but there's a Sage wall on the other side of the garage. Sage is still window though.
They're pushing
They
here.
can come from A main too. They're coming from C A main or C main.
Careful.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh. I think I know where he'll be. He'll be long.
Enemy spotted C.
You just shot that other. You shot that other side as a joke, right? Like to show like where not to.
Dominance.
To where to like waste an ult.
I was trolling.
No, that was a fucking ult that you used specifically to figure out where enemy
It's
is.
called information gathering.
Information ult. Yeah, can you get me a vandal, an information vandal?
Okay.
Información.
Thanks, man.
Okay. See, well, that's what friends do. Is we
I have bought you 2 guns.
You didn't buy me a gun this game.
Yeah, because if I did, I would have been broke.
Yeah, well, I'd go broke for you. Yeah, I would.
Enemy spotted B.
They're shooting from B.
One down. Enemy spotted A.
40 on stage from lobby. Come on your flank, B window. Yeah. Watch that, watch that. Watch it, watch it, watch it.
There.
Where the fuck is she?
Enemy spotted C.
Behind you, Raj.
Plant the spike.
Yeah, I know, motherfucker.
Bro, that Neon knows where I'm at. That's crazy. She's here. I think she's in the...
Kill confirmed.
should alt yourself.
You want me to open up my own ass?
Yeah. Do it. Do it. It's gonna be really funny.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
I'm a freak of nature.
That was fire. That was so sexy. That's what we love to see. Those. Oh wait.
Match
Oh.
point.
Or with those twice.
Dude, we're playing. I don't want to jinx it, but we're playing kind of good together. What's happening?
Yeah, if you've never orbital striked your own ass.
I'm also on a
it's-
bronze account.
It's
To
fucked
be
up.
fair.
We finally hit our stride. And
Yeah,
Hassan's
but
leaving
there's
us for a
no way
different
we're
lobby.
playing against fucking. After that last match, our MMR improved probably. We're not playing
We have
against like
one
bronze.
good match, and Hassan Piker goes, "I got other things to do." Cross
That's
town.
fucking not
That's okay. I mean, I'll go play solo.
Wait, what happens
Shut
at 9, Hassan?
Listen, Hassan's got other friends.
Too suppressed.
Fine.
Two-sided over garage.
I actually never get to play my main, I realized.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was not where that was supposed to go.
Oh! Reyna! Waiting in garage in this rattiest fucking spot. She probably took my Vandal.
Bot coming back.
Oh, never mind. You killed her.
Oh.
Yo, what?
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
Yeah. Hassan's
One
gonna play
enemy
with
remaining.
his friend. I'm probably just gonna play with myself.
Face your fear.
As in solo queue, guys. So, I'm gonna solo.
Attackers win.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Brother, I can play one more. What the fuck are you talking about?
Go rank up.
I can play one more. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, I said, I mean, they
You
can
did say
wait.
9:30, and it's only 8:56.
I'm at 21.
21 RR.
21 RR from that Silver 2 gameplay, baby. Let's take a look at the performance. Oh, dude, the other team had a bunch of bronze 3s. Now I feel fucking bad. Oh, God. Maybe we are just...
Dude, I had one of the hardest goals in the game, but I got it. Kill with enemy guns. Kill with guns.
Kill with guns.
So hard.
Classic.
Match found.
I'm not... I gotta pee real quick. Shit.
Pee and shit? That's crazy.
Yeah, I gotta pee and I gotta shit.
I understand that. Yeah.
No, just pee pee.
Oh.
He's got to pee and shit.
I gotta pee and shit myself to feel something, yeah. Squishy, smelly, doo-doo, yeah. Yo, chat. Yo, do you see that chair? I bet that thing smells crazy. I bet that thing smells crazy. Am I right?
You're sick.
I'm not the only one that thought it.
They think I'm an old dog. I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
You're a fucking freak, Nessa. You
What?
fucking... You absolute
talking
monster, dude. Who the fuck...
What?
Talking about smelling a homie's chair and shit.
I didn't say that. I just said I bet it smells crazy.
Crazy good. Delectable,
Crazy.
delightful. These are words I would use.
I don't know. I don't know.
Wrong day to
Just saying
mess
I
with
don't
our
know.
world.
It's possible.
Man, sniffing seats.
Reloading.
Yeah, I pissed with my
he's
headset
a
on.
pervert.
Yeah, I pissed with my headset on. What about it, brother?
Nothing better than pissing and talking to the homies, or listening to the homies.
Listening to the homies say fucking nasty ass shit.
Oh, dude. What?
Anybody got a mic?
Yo.
There's an eminence front.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
Okay, I have.
Shutting them down. 3 suppressed.
Sure you do.
Hello.
Flashbang.
Is that Sage talking?
Guys, they're a B. Like,
They're upbeat? No, they're not.
one's
They're
getting
right
util
here.
right now.
They're pushing right now.
Enemy spotted me. Multiple enemies B.
They're on
That
site.
dude is in. Break the wall!
William.
On site. Coming to you.
Willie?
Reloading.
Dude, what is he shooting?
Oh,
What
never
the
mind.
fuck? Oh, there was a guy there?
Yeah. They're rotating guys to A. They went through mid. Gonna be one tree. 52 on the jet.
Last
for help.
player standing.
Oh,
30.
Spike
No,
planted.
they're all like hurt. Like Sage 1 hit. Killjoy's like 1 hit. Okay, she healed.
Oh! Close, but no cigar. I could have fucking
Good job.
possibly
Good job.
popped off on her, but
Good job.
Reyna, time to hunt.
I have no money.
don't buy, obviously.
I'm
but
saving.
saving.
Poverty.
Poverino.
Poor boy Daniel. See, that's
All right, they have
That's my name.
2 sentinels, or so 3 sentinels. So flanking is simply out of the question.
Bro, flanking doesn't have to be a thing anyway.
Says who?
Mag
This is
deployed.
me, motherfucker.
3 suppressed.
God damn it. I don't have any fucking util here.
Bomb buddy out.
Dude. Oh god. Hey buddy, they got a SMG, they got a Spectre. See if we can dunk some heads together.
Ah! They're on site already. Cypher pushed through site.
What?
Last player standing.
I shot their shins up.
That could have been so good.
I was
All right,
shooting
guys,
spaghetti
now we have real
noodles.
guns.
I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I should have went Bucky maybe. I would have easily gotten 1 kill there, you know?
Buckster.
I was shooting.
I'm playing a no
spaghetti.
util game, guys. This is a unique mode called no util because I'm broke and not very good at the game.
I have continuously just lit them up, but not able to finish them off.
She's so high.
Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
Because she's so...
Suppress it.
They're gonna
3 suppressed.
I'm dead. 120, Jet.
Wall raised.
She's getting a heal, probably. Then. Yeah.
Eliminated.
They're on me. They're on me.
Reloading.
Will's itching in Z right now.
Ah, man.
Nice pick,
enemy
Will.
remaining.
One more lane. One more lane. I think.
Spike
Main,
down.
or
B.
she's going up
Or main.
sidewalk?
Yeah. Main or lane. Yep.
To advance.
There it is, Hasan.
Good job, guys.
Good job, Will.
Good job, guys.
Will, congratulations.
what was that delay? Good job, Will. What was
Well, You
that?
guys can't hear me, huh?
No, we can hear you.
You didn't want to
Here,
give me my
man.
props anonymous.
Oh, you're just not saying it. Okay.
No, you're doing
Damn it, I
great.
love this.
Should I go and buy up as well?
Will, one thing you could mention to Nessa is that you're above him.
No.
In the if you press
No.
tab.
No.
He really loves it when you
just
ask
did.
that question.
Get out of my way.
Also, I keep
One
challenging the
suppressed.
Jet, who is also their Smurf player. We're Smurfing off, and I keep losing.
Get better forehead.
You're the mid.
Except today, motherfucker.
Making a crazy play right now.
Don't do it.
Oh
I
my
know exactly where you are.
5, they're all trees. Nice shots. You guys got this, I believe. They're
Spike planted.
The blanting?
You know.
Could go in there.
Shit.
You're
I'm gonna go
fast,
crazy.
though. Yeah.
No way they have this covered.
I would be careful. It might be a main, you know. You have knife though. Check wine.
Wine?
It's not.
Suppress it.
Okay. I mean, it's clear underneath probably.
One enemy
Underneath one.
remaining.
Oh!
Reloading.
And that's the fucking callouts that win the game.
Let's fucking go. Sage, that was great.
That's the fucking callouts.
My ult's ready.
From
Try
Boy
again.
Daniel.
Oh, my ult's ready now. So they done fucked up.
Attention. Might learn something.
All right, who's gonna buy me a gun?
I'm sorry, man. I don't know if I can make that.
Gonna buy me? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm playing gunless.
No,
Hey, Will, do you have a?
no,
Do you want a
not
gun?
you.
Hey, Will, do you want a gun? Wait, what? I would buy it. You fucking weirdo. What are you doing? Do you want a gun or not?
I mean, Will.
Wait, what? Will, do you want to request? Will, request. Will, you don't have a fucking shield.
Shutting them down.
Ness said I wouldn't go broke for him.
Bro, what are you doing? What are you talking about?
I've been gaslit.
To be fair, I did gaslight him. I gaslighted him.
Yeah, and now he's fucking dead. So what the fuck does that say about our situation?
I had the Smurf.
Spike
So
planted.
It's equal now.
Kill
It's up
confirmed.
to you guys. You have ult. Use your fucking ult.
Blocks away.
Yeah. Just one, yeah. One on cat.
One get.
All right, go in. Dude, you got this. Flash.
I got
What the fuck?
Fucking flash it.
Net deployed.
Yeah, two. Flash his ass. Push. Aggressive.
remaining.
Flash again. You got bombs.
What is happening?
You till.
Flashbang.
Gotta push through.
Last player standing.
Nice knowing you.
Ah! That was literally my fault. I take full responsibility for that. That was entirely my fault. Even though I had a 2
I would have
after
bangered
this.
that corner right there.
Yeah, no.
Whatever
That was
your
I
thing
should have fucking
I don't
shot
know what that
better.
is,
I
like
should
your
have killed
grenade?
them. What?
I think
My
you
molly?
just would have won if you utiled that.
That was entirely my fault. I should have literally been
It's
in front of the
okay.
fucking defender's body.
I think it's Will's fault. Because he bought me a gun.
I did get a kill.
You did get a kill.
Proud of you, Will.
You could have got 2 kills.
Suppress it.
Wall raised.
They're going mid to A, I think.
Here comes the party.
Down and out. My ult's ready.
Nice, Will.
Open up the
Huh?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
There.
Huh?
Reloading.
Flash.
Going mid top.
You're gonna have to
Probably
push
going
him,
to
to be
B.
honest. I'm gonna say team, don't push. Do what Will's doing. Okay, never mind.
I know what must be done.
Okay, I am here asking for another gun.
Nessa
Thank
will,
you.
Nessa will hit tab real quick.
Yeah, what am I got?
If you want a fucking gun, you gotta play better.
I'm the one killing their jet, who is their top frag. So
Just saying, if you
I'm
want
doing my job. I'm killing their Smurf. We're
I
Smurfing.
am literally just hearing complaints. That's all I'm
Okay,
hearing.
well, I'm evening the match. I'm killing their Smurf. I'm doing my job, right?
Don't push up, Sage.
Hey, boys.
so. Thank you, STL Connor. Sorry.
Got him. They're Smurf dead. Smurf dead. Smurf dead.
One enemy
Like,
remaining.
Okay, one more.
Spike down A.
Got the ban!
Whoa! Where'd he go? You can see me.
Thanks.
That wasn't even close, bro.
Few bullets.
All right, check the scoreboard.
They don't have a
Good.
single life
I'm
worth
glad that
saving.
my financial
Yeah.
investment into your career has been paying off finally.
I'm not gonna take this gaslighting.
I'm proud of you. Sage, I need you here. That wall is goated every time. I'm gonna knife it though first.
Knife deployed.
That really wants to challenge me. And I will win.
Fragment.
Feeling sight.
Flashbang.
Guys, they're trying to rotate.
I'm going A.
Okay, nothing here so far.
Got them in their spawn. One mid.
They're both mid. They're both mid. Jet's gonna come too. Watch out.
Reloading.
Oh, never mind.
One enemy remaining.
Suppressing.
We got 3.
Cypher.
One suppressed.
Yeah, he's top mid.
I don't have a lot of health though. Oh, he got me.
I know exactly where you are.
Oh, fucking, I did.
He knows where you're at. He knows where you're at.
He knows where you're at.
30
but-
seconds
He
left.
knows where you're at. It doesn't matter. Because you're better. Nice.
That was a silly peek. I have
Wi-Fi?
fucking 8 health.
Yeah,
Why am I
extra
peeking there? It's so dumb. Why am I doing that? Can someone explain to me why I'm doing that? Chat? Does anyone know? Maybe because I'm fucking hungry. Honestly, it's literally Nessa's fault because he keeps goading me. He keeps saying like, "Oh, Hasan, check the leaderboard." It's like, and then I'm fucking kill hungry because of him. It's his fault.
All right,
Nessa,
gloves are off. It's because you're fucking silver.
Nessa,
You're silver.
No, it's because you're fucking
If you're
you're
gold,
goading
maybe
me.
you would know.
No, it's
Not
because
do
you're
that.
you're goading me into.
Okay, that didn't go as far as I wanted it to.
You're pretty good
I
at
got him
gaslighting,
mid.
I'm not gonna lie.
Fire in the hole!
I'm here, little boy Daniel.
They are on site. I am
Jet's
getting
mid.
tracked.
Oh, 74 on Jet mid top.
Cypher removed.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Spike's down though.
Spike down A.
She's trying to remain.
Okay, I take it back. Jet is actually good. I mean, she killed me.
Oh, she's actually good.
They're starting.
She actually might not be smurfing. I don't know.
Can feel their pulse.
No, I don't.
I
think
just
she's
did it to
smurfing.
make myself feel better.
No, she's definitely not smurfing. But
No, she is smurfing, I think.
no,
yeah.
she's not, bro. What the fuck do you mean? She's
Yeah.
9'7".
I've been killing her. I am
She's-
neutralizing the smurf.
She's literally 9'7". There's no
If I
shot.
kill them, they are a smurf.
Yes. If I'm beating them and they've been popping off, I mean, come on. Put 2 and 2 together. What does that give you?
Knife
5.
deployed. One suppressed.
It's coming, wallet. He'll jump up though.
Hey.
Hey, yo, can I get a heal? They're all mid. Oh my god.
I shot Jet a couple times, but they're Jet's mid, rushing to A. Jet's still mid.
Flashbang.
Spike down A.
I can't see. They flashed me.
Suppressing.
The enemy team flashed me.
You're so
One suppressed.
high.
Spike
I think they might go to.
They're definitely.
Shit! Jet got me mid.
Oh, got an eagle.
I put 120 on her too. What the fuck?
You know where they're at?
Yeah, she's gonna come from our spawn probably. Wrong.
One enemy remaining.
No, I wasn't.
Cutting their vision. 10 seconds
I'll
left.
spawn, I'll spawn, I'll spawn, I'll spawn.
She's on spawn. She's got no time.
He wants to save the gun. Kill this guy.
It's a bulldog,
Can't
brother.
use this yet.
What?
Can't use this
He
yet.
literally grabbed a vandal off you. What are you talking about?
Of death.
Oh, my bad.
Hurry, you get used to it.
Jet is a part of the Bulldog Bandit Club. Wow, Hassan, good kill. Valorant time window. Bitch, now that I've seen you do that, I'm still gonna ban you if you say some dumb shit. These motherfuckers think because these motherfuckers think I told them if they watch me during gaming time, like they get a fucking...
A band pass?
Get a
Actually, I
band
think that's how that should work.
Oh, they're definitely in.
Oh! Downtown!
You should run.
Hey, that's looking a little rough.
Watch Jet. Jet's gonna come A main too. Just gonna look A main. I mean B main, sorry.
Calling down.
Spike planted.
16 on Jet.
I know exactly where you are.
Oh, clap my ass cheeks. Yeah, we lost that one. Does have a tendency to peek there. Nice, Will.
Stim beacon down.
Get that fucking Smurf, bitch. Jesus Christ. They were like Jets on main, so we'll just all cover the tunnel.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
Oh fuck! I don't have any money. Hey, can I get a?
Thank you.
Okay.
All right. I feel like they're gonna play probably mid again, but they could be on B. I tell you what, I'm gonna go B. I really feel like this is gonna be another B push. I was wrong.
Hey.
Guys, it's as I predicted.
Dude, you were so goated.
Reload spike planted. One enemy remaining.
One more. Oh, I'm cheating.
Yeah, that was so good. That was so fucking good.
That was actually kind of cheating. I'm not gonna lie.
Here, check this out.
Holy shit! Check my PC.
Another win! Nah,
Switching sides.
Ness is using that anal silicon.
Yeah, no, I felt the vibration right there, and I was like, oh,
Yeah,
I better shoot right.
He gets vibrations on where the enemy is.
Yeah. Listen, I don't start a stream without it.
His ass was lighting up like.
We want to go A or we want to go B? They have a Sage. They can
Skinny
Sage
shift.
wall B. Depending on if Sage is on B, we could. I mean, this is gonna be a hard fucking attack. They're all really good defensive players. Save your knife for damage. Why always throw this knife?
What?
That's what this guy said in my chat. You should save your knife for damage. Why always throw this knife?
Launching smoke.
That's a good point.
Suppress it.
Wait,
One suppressed.
Right, mark it. Or maybe spawn.
There.
I
Alright, guys, we gotta push. We gotta push. We gotta go.
Why am I the one through? I hate this.
Oh no! Killjoy is here! Fucking Killjoy!
Last player standing.
Killjoy's backside.
One enemy remaining.
Breaking. You can just hold. Oh, oh yeah, he's.
Can he just take bomb and run
He's
away?
got his security camera. We're on attack, Ness.
Ness.
30 seconds left.
I know. We got 30 seconds.
Ness forgot that we're
They're
on
main,
attack.
main. He's main.
I have the spike. 10 seconds left.
Oh, good try, dude. God damn, that was a good fucking try.
Where's that trap at, by the way? I didn't see it.
On the
Was it in the,
he just put it on the spike like a little farter. Oh, fucker.
You're so high.
I shot the camera. I was like, where the fuck was the?
Should we do like a dinger? No.
We should. I like.
No. Let's not do it. We don't know anyone else. We don't know anyone else. Like we're not gonna be coordinated.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Safety's off.
Is A really the better choice than B?
I got a spike.
Either way, we don't have guns. Why don't I have the spike? This is
There.
ridiculous.
Drop it. I'll grab it.
I dropped the spike.
retrieved.
I'm gonna bait them out.
Thanks, Dad.
They're already here.
Alright, we gotta go. Entry. There's a. You gotta shoot that.
They're back there.
Oh! Raise on me up.
Down A.
I got one. Up, heaven.
Both of them.
Heaven.
Still in sight.
Dude, that's gonna kill you. Oh, let's see how he does. Oh no! I'm telling you, we gotta get our ducks in order here, okay?
If I'm powered down, restart me.
We have to return this.
Kill you.
Okay, so something I've noticed, we need to play a little bit faster. Come B. Actually, I expect B.
I think A was good. A was good.
Maybe
We
go
do
A
A
again.
again. We hit A again.
Come on.
Boys, we hit A again, but we hit it fast.
Because they're
This
gonna
time
expect us to
faster.
go B. They're gonna expect us to go B.
That was a good wall, by the way, Sage.
Hey. Grim, come in.
Do you think it's better to do people wall heaven? Do people wall heaven, Ness?
Do people what?
Is heaven a good wall?
Yeah.
Oh, Killjoy's here. I think Killjoy.
Cypher,
It could be Cypher.
There.
Knife deployed.
He's back at Jed.
Obstacle removed.
There you go. That's a win.
I'm closing the door.
Get it down. Get it horny. Long dicks, hard dicks.
Light planted.
One's close to me.
One enemy remaining.
She just broke
No
the window.
charges.
Okay, done.
I believe in you.
Still alive.
This Jet's
you
like
can't say
literally a
this.
radiant smurf.
Yeah, okay. If he's just he's like fucking gold,
No, I'm
maybe.
just saying, like, I'm beating a radiant smurf.
I did. Come on.
Which, I mean, come on. Hazan.
What?
Hazan.
Quick push B this time. Same shit.
Come on.
Will request gun. Will.
Let's start this party.
Will.
At least request
Literally
a
my-
shotgun.
Launching smoke.
Why is he like this, bro?
Shutting them down.
This feels like he doesn't need anybody.
One suppressed.
He does need us. needs friendship.
Enemy spotted me.
I would think I
Reloading.
in market.
Wall raised.
Ooh. Okay.
2.
One
Because
enemy
I'm the
remaining.
cleanest of all time.
Reloading.
He's main, right?
Throwing charge. Shutting them down. One suppressed.
People ask me, why do you have that freak gorilla dick? And I tell them I was born that way. I go in with a shoddy, I come out with a free handle. Bada bing, bada boom.
Or you got hit by a jumping spider.
I don't know we
That
should
was
hit B again
radioactive.
because Killjoy is too hard. And Jet's B too. I think we go full. We do quick
really,
push A.
Your dick's just been swollen this entire time from that spider
Will,
bite.
gorillas are notorious for having tiny dicks, by the way. Just-
No. I mean, like, my dick
out of
looks
my
like
way.
the entirety of a gorilla. Not just like, I have the penis of a gorilla. Like, it looks like a full silverback. It's got
Something
back.
from
My dick has
Viper's
back hair.
dropping shit here.
Something from the X-Files, dude.
Still in sight.
Yo, this is the best grenade ever. Yeah, it wasn't. It was not the best grenade. But I want you guys to know.
I had to scratch my arm!
Two suppressed.
My ultimate is ready.
Goddamn spiders making me
Where's Heaven?
Reloading.
I can't aim. I'm not gonna lie to you, I can't aim.
Shut up, bitch.
My ult's ready.
We can rotate.
You think so?
Yeah, I know so. I believe.
I got darted.
Oh.
Ain't my time.
She resurrected that freak gorilla dick.
30 seconds left.
Reloading.
Why can I not finish anybody off?
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh my god, I'm going to rage.
Have an idea?
Cover me. I got the bomb.
Someone's in defender's
Rose,
That we were on attack.
Oh! Dude, Killjoy's literally on site!
10 seconds
One
left.
day I'm gonna get good at the Phantom. I promise.
We literally should never have rotated there. That was not a good call. But it's okay.
What?
That was a terrible call, bro. They literally...
How's it a bad call?
Because Killjoy is literally just sitting ass
also
cheeks on spawn.
1v3? Against a 2v3?
Reloading.
Quick push A. We got this time. 100%. 100p. One sits hell, one sits heaven.
Alright, let's do this. He likes to play Jen.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
One suppressed.
Grenade.
Behind, right side. One heaven, one right side.
Get fucking doinked.
Last player standing.
That was fucking...
Flawless.
that was such a waste of an ult. God damn it, dude.
Just headshot, Will. Just get one headshot.
Which is this
Bro.
Alright, guys.
It's mine.
We gotta run it. Ooh.
Okay, this is bad. We have a bad buy here. It's a bad buy. I don't know what to do.
I mean, I don't have a gun, but
Our fucking
I
duelist is bottom fragging and not fucking clearing!
It's okay.
Okay, I should stop
Clear
yelling.
mental. Clear comes.
Clear your cum.
Clear comes.
They know we're coming. They know we're
Clear your
coming.
cum. Fuck your buns.
Clear comes.
Smoke's down.
Watch bomb, watch bomb.
Fire in the hole.
Dumbass. Up.
The motor expect the lurking rays. Yeah, they did. 81, save.
Shutting them down.
She's gonna heal it though.
One suppressed.
Their team's real good for defense, huh?
Yeah, they have fucking 3 centuries or whatever.
There. Enemy and defender spawn.
You're the attacker, bro. You got to do something, Reyna. You got to push. Bitch, fine.
Right between the eyes.
Nice. That's a great ult.
Go, go, go, go, go, go.
30 seconds left.
Play on site.
One dead.
Spike down B.
Spike retrieved.
Imposter.
Nice shot. What the fuck?
Spike planted.
Reloading.
That ain't it.
Play different angles. One lane.
One
lane.
enemy
Got
remaining.
him. You don't need to peek. Just chill.
Throwing charge.
Okay, lane. Nice.
You're killing a Sage. That was fucking.
Patience.
That was awesome.
Pays off. Look at that.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Unmod Aviator? Why?
Who?
I don't know. Chatters just be talking shit, I guess. Motherfuckers in the chat be like, come to Middleton. People are just saying whatever in the chat right now. People are just saying insane, unhinged shit. You know what I'm saying?
You are playing Valorant.
Valorante.
Fully smoked.
Reloading.
Mid
A
flank.
little bit of deployed right there.
Don't let her flank us.
One suppressed.
Oh, she's Odining. Oh, so cheesy. Will, watch out. She's fucking using an Odin on there. I mean, we could rotate maybe.
Watch me
Okay.
fool her.
Mid.
She's gonna think we're coming. She's gonna start Odining. Oh.
I think she just backed off after the pick. Huh.
This is really
Where
gonna
was
piss
she?
me
Maybe
off.
mid. She was mid, but I don't know where she went.
Someone's in defender spawn.
80.
Enemy spotted.
I hit her head.
Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm bad. I'm bad at the game. Agent Cypher are both there.
Current division.
Finished.
2-2. Go B.
30 seconds left.
Or go A. Go A, actually.
You're on site.
I think you guys go A. Go A, go A, go A.
Okay.
What the fuck, Reyna? Go A.
What is he doing?
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Well, he's fucking showing you how it's done. That's what he's doing, okay?
A little risque.
He's gonna use
I'm gonna say Cypher's gonna be mid. So watch tree. Well, tree and main. Could be tree or main.
I'm watching here.
Hell, I think.
There.
Oh, never mind.
Spawn.
He's going through spawn.
Last player standing.
He's coming up through heaven, Will. Oh, I don't know why I
There you
beat
go.
that.
Get dropping a bit. Chill. Nice, Will.
Eat it. Eat the bomb. Eat the bomb. That's what I'm
Patience.
talking about, baby. Totally
Totally
ordered fucking food and forgot that I did that.
I'm ordering a gun.
I don't have enough money.
I have a gun.
Wait a minute. I've been cracking
Sage.
off on this side. I've been pulling that fat gorilla dick out.
Oh my god.
Once again, I must
Dick
inform
has
you
back hair.
that gorillas have tiny penises, like famously
No,
so.
it's not the penis of a gorilla. It's my dick is a gorilla. The whole thing. Legs,
Guys, they didn't buy me a
arms.
gun, so
Wait, he didn't buy you a gun?
he didn't buy me a gun.
Okay, he thinks B is clear.
He said I was
He
pathetic.
thinks B
and I
is
didn't
clear. He
deserve
thinks
it.
B is clear. We could push B.
You should run.
Guys, let's rotate to B.
Rotate to B.
Bad guy down.
Nice, nice. I can get that gun. I'm coming. Okay, Killjoy was A. She was A.
Oh, she was?
Yeah, that's her ult, brother.
Killjoy's close though.
Suppress it.
They're rotating. I hear 'em.
One suppressed. Spike planted.
What the fuck?
We're on B.
Will, we're on the opposite side.
Bitch, I know! I'm dealing with some shit. I thought I shot his trap. What the fuck?
You will not
Watch lane.
kill my allies.
Watch lane.
I'm watching. Oh, Killjoy backside. Oh no! Does it work?
Chat, why did his
Yes, it
trap
worked,
still
right?
hit me?
Please blow up. Please blow up. Please blow up. If
Oh,
she's
he
close.
put both traps there.
Fuck! If I got that fucking KJ, we would have been. It would have been over.
I only had a. I mean, if I had a better gun, I would've, but that's fine.
I'm sorry, I got caught by his trap because he apparently put both traps in the same place.
You can shoot them, you know.
I shot one. I didn't know he put another.
Yeah.
Could have not peeked until the defuse. What do you mean, bro? I'm the last player on site covering lane. You're
embarrassing.
Wrong. You're just wrong. Hide from that. Hide from that. Hide from that. Oh, never mind.
My ult's ready.
Nice.
Suppressing. One suppressed.
Oh, you got to judge, goddammit.
There's one there. There's gonna be one on B. One on B. One on B. One on B. One on B. One on B. Push one. You guys got three. You got boys.
Killjoy's on site, back site. Oh, fucking Aiden.
Player standing.
Dude, no way!
Dude.
How? Okay, I'm
Dude,
kind
how
of
did he
losing
hit
it a little
me?
bit. I'm kind of losing it a little
Shoot
bit.
the bad guys.
There was a lot of screaming. It was tough.
Yo, that dude actually had a great shot. He doesn't even know what he did.
Need a drop.
Damn.
Oh fuck, we have to save.
I had ult. Yeah. I say go fast A.
Love that.
Bro, we
Grab on,
literally,
grab on.
we just aren't together. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. We literally are just not playing together. We're not playing together. I don't know why. Like people won't listen to my calls. I know I'm not IGL, I guess.
Alright, this is not fast A, but
I can't because I was getting the bomb.
come, come.
I'm throwing.
Gen. One gen.
Two.
Two gen.
Oh no, Sage.
Never mind.
Wait, hell. Cypher hell.
Hell. He can live on that side. Yeah, cornered.
What?
Still hell.
I know exactly where you are. Last player standing.
Dude, what is he doing? What is
What is he
Sage
doing?
doing? What the fuck is Sage doing? Are we on crack cocaine currently? Why is it?
Yes.
And I need a recharge.
I can't tell if like, I mean, I guess like.
Can we try fast B?
Fast B. Raze is
Fast
gonna.
B, but don't run lane. Don't run lane because
Okay,
I'm gonna
bombs
smoke
lane.
the shit out of it, but I can't be the first one through every time we do this.
Charlie Mike, let's
Yeah,
move.
smoke this and this.
Nah, I got it.
Fully smoked.
Nice.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Got one. Go.
Get inside.
Mark it.
Shutting them down.
kill the killjoy?
Yeah, we gotta push on it.
Oh my god, I got fucking my
Break it. Oh,
One
fuck.
enemy remaining.
We got it. Just get the spider.
Smart from
Flashbang.
Oh shit! Cypher is offing. I foolishly fucking peeked it.
That could be a little rough for us.
Wall raised.
He's gotta walk down there with an op.
Is that wall off? I can't tell.
No, she fucked the wall.
No, she didn't.
You messed up the wall. You can come either side.
They can just swing together.
What the fuck?
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Okay. Attackers
Fine,
win.
Thank fucking Christ.
Not even close.
That is literally not even true. It was close, and it was far too close.
I don't think so.
Let's go, baby.
Can't even talk right now. My KDA looked disastrous after that. All right, silver 2. Still silver 2 at 82.
I'm almost in silver.
82 on silver 2. I mean, players were gold and silver.
We're playing until we lose?
I don't think that guy, the Jet, was like, well, I can't play any longer. I have to go.
Playing till we lose?
You guys can play until you lose,
I mean,
but
if you want to go lose all that LP you just gained.
What's LP? Is that like a league term?
Yeah, all those points you just gained.
Yeah, that is league.
You could stay with us and climb.
I can't.
You could stay with us and climb.
Okay, bye. Get out of here. Leave. Leave
Okay.
us.
Bye,
You
guys.
can stay with us
Don't
and
look
climb.
back. Don't look back.
Bye, guys. I love you all. Good night. And to all who is watching, I wish you farewell. I hope you have a wonderful night. I am done with the stream, at least for now. And I'm raiding Nesua. So there it is. Okay. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Ethan is on the podcast tomorrow early, and then afterwards, he will be on the stream. Peace.